Hello! Me signing in. Good evening! Oh, where's my charger? Okay. Hello! Oh my gosh. Okay. I got mesmerized watching miyuu in the massage chair. Because we have a massage chair now, I guess. I didn't notice it when I came home. Because it was wait, we moved like one of the chairs in the living room to fit it in. But it was also black. It's a black massage chair, and the sofa couch is also black, so I couldn't tell until I saw her lie down in it and I got so confused. We have a massage chair now? I'm very curious. Like, I wanted to go in and try, but she's in it right now, so I guess I'll try it out tomorrow. I haven't been in a massage chair in so long, which is quite funny because we have massage chairs in my workplace. Like, we have that for our, like, pedicures and stuff. We have massage chairs for that. But you know, it's client only. It's not for the workers. I have been in it once though. It's really nice. I just don't know how to use any other controls. Anyways, how are we today? I have not set up properly at all because I passed out. When I got home I passed out because I've been telling you guys I have really bad sleep lately, right? This is my, you know what? I thought it was my hay fever. I don't think it is. Like, I think I genuinely might need to get it checked out. So, like, concerning health update, I guess. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I was under the impression that it was my hay fever. But after dealing with it for over like 2 weeks, I feel like, at this point, it probably isn't. Because I always just kind of give it a week whenever something goes wrong. I'm like, maybe it'll fix itself by the end of the week. Nah. I've deduced it is not my usual hay fever symptoms. It's just that I have hay fever on top of the issues that I'm already having. So we'll see how that goes. It's just that my sleep has been interrupted because of it, so it's kind of hard for me to breathe sometimes when I go to sleep. Concerning, I know, but don't worry, the mouth is there to breathe through. So I can't breathe through my mouth, but it's not really good to breathe through your mouth all the time, so I need to get it checked out. But that's kind of the reason why I've been like somewhat sleep deprived as of late, which isn't great, but you know, what can you do? But okay, let me turn on my tablet because I was not ready at all today. Hello, Leon. Oh my god, Leon, you're here. Hello. Hello, Penta. Hello, Borg. Just finished drawing Yomi yesterday. More fan art again? Oh my god, Yomi is gonna get more fan art than me at this point. Honestly, it's probably already started. You know what? If you count me drawing her as fan art, yeah. It's not like canon content of me like drawing her. Like, no, it's just fan art. Everything that we do goes. It's just like free stuff for her. It's not for me, it's for her. It's all for her. Birth poor. Can't get over that. Why would you call someone that? Birth poor. I'm trying to see if I can get a BGM up. I actually don't know what I'm feeling today. I don't know. Here's the thing. So I wasn't sure if I wanted to do bunbun drawing or if I wanted to draw Yomi today. I want to see, maybe I might give it like, I'll give an hour. I'll give myself an hour of drawing Yomi. And then if not, I'll switch over to bunbun. Yeah? Because it seems I'm just really indecisive. Oh, I just realized I forgot to put hand green on. I thought I was missing something. Oof. I need to do that before I get my thing up. Thankfully, Mummy, you had like an extra... Ooh. Extra one of her hand cream. Because initially I just asked her, oh, do you like, where did you buy this one? So that I can just get one for myself instead of like using all of her stock up. And she was like, oh yeah, actually, I should have like an extra one somewhere. Because of course, if you're Asian, you would buy things when they're on sale, and if they're on sale, you might as well buy two because it's a steal. So she had two. That's why she had a leftover. And she gave it to me. Yay! Thank you, miyuu. But now that she's given me hand cream, this just means I need to try and use up the stock. Otherwise, it's a waste. I have to try and get used to it. Because the thing is with this one, usually for like hand creams, like honestly, I just need to put this around like my cuticles, so around my nails, because that is where it's the most dry. But she told me that I don't need to like put on a lot, which is great. That means this supply should last for a while. It's kind of weird to do. Like, for anyone here, like when you think about it, when you go to put hand cream on, right? You just kind of like slather it like a bunch on your palm and then like go for it, like you just rub it in. You know? Like that's how you would do it for hand cream, right? But, like, I don't need a lot for this one. I just need it around like the dry areas, which is all around like my nails. And so this feels a lot more like difficult to apply. Kinda wish it was just normal hand cream so I just wouldn't have to think about it. But also, when you think about it, as someone that hates putting on cream because it just makes your hand like all oily and you can't use them, like I lose my motor skills because of the cream, from all the, like the moist, the what's the word? Escaped my brain. It's just so slippery. I can't use my keyboard, guys, otherwise. But it's so difficult to put it on because I also have nails. But that's kind of the point of why I'm putting this on. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna put this away. I should try to bring it to work more. I'm the kind of person that's like, I don't know about you guys, I always like make sure if I am bringing something outside, I like organize it into one bag. If it's not in my bag, it's like, well, I'm gonna forget it. I don't really have this routine of making sure to like, I bring things that I need into a bag. Like it needs to stay in the bag, and that bag I'm just gonna like take and go, you know? So if I need to keep using like one cream, but then like I have to bring it from home to work and all the time, I'm gonna forget it. Me, will figure it out. It's fine. Okay, music. How you guys doing? I'm doing good. Cause I went to take a like a brief nap. Well, I passed out. I took a brief nap. I got a bit of my sleep back, so I feel great. Oh my god. Hope you guys are doing well today then. Hi Joanne! We're doing well. Happy stream day. Happy stream day! It's gonna be relaxing. Actual, for real relaxing. I just need to find a BGM first. Here's the thing with like Yomi, right? I don't know what to... I want to draw her in an outfit again. That's why I'm like very indecisive whether I want to draw Yomi or if I just do the bunbun canvas. I feel like it's best that I just do... Oops. I'll just try an hour, and then if I draw it, I keep going. If not, I just switch over to bunbun canvas. Not that big of a deal. Here's the thing. Usually, if I were to draw in an outfit, it'd be like the game that I'm playing, but I can't really do that for Hollow Knight, can I? Everything's too simple there. Well, I can't really fit any outfits onto the very detailed character for a game that has a very like simple art style. I can't do that. My brain was like, what was the last thing I played? But then wasn't that Nier Replicant? I already drew Yomi and Kaine's outfit, so I can't do that. And so my brain was like, okay, what did I do before then? Wait, no. No, before Nier. Wait, no. After Nier was Ace Attorney. Hold on. My timeline messed up. Well, the point taken then. Because I forgot when I played Nier Replicant apparently. Then I realized, oh, what was the game that I played before that? It would have been Ace Attorney. So my brain's like, okay, is there anyone in Ace Attorney that has an outfit that I want to draw? I feel like at most Francisca. I feel like it's a simple enough outfit that I can try and see how I go for like an hour of drawing. Like I think that works out. I think so. Because there's no one in any of the gacha games that I'm playing that I have like a particularly strong interest in their outfits to want to draw Yomi in. You know? Okay. New canvas. Open. Oh, hold on. It's like absolutely blinding. It's blinding for me. Flash warning. I zoomed out so that it wasn't too bright. Just for me though. It's really bright in front of my eyes. If I full screen, I would just get flashbanged. If it's Ace Attorney, then I guess. My other train of thought was Pokemon. And then I was like, okay, well, I don't remember any distinct outfits from like ZA, I guess, that I wanted to say yeah, Yomi in. And so that got sacked. Everything is vibes here on what I want to draw. Yomi autosave art. Wait, have you sent it into the thing yet? Let me open Discord. Oh, there she is! Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god, look at her! Look at her! Oh, she's so cute! Oh my god, I can't stop looking at her. Your toy, like, your improvement is insane, dude. Seriously. This is amazing. At this rate, honestly, at this rate, you're gonna find yourself drawing Yomi more than I do. I would really be cooked by that. Who are you again? I'm here for Yomi. Did anything happen to her? Why isn't she in the street? Yomi's sleeping! Like, the only time I ever made her stay up was for her birthday stream, guys. Usually she's not supposed to stay up too late. She's the type to like wake up early, so she needs to like sleep early. We've got opposite schedules. That's why you don't see her in stream all the time, guys. And I have to do a morning stream if any of you guys want to see her. But me do a morning stream? Yeah, no. August that I know weapon in 40 wishes. Oh my god, congratulations! I'm gonna upload because how slow my net lately. Oh no! 40 wishes insane though. Yo, congrats! When I saw her release, I was very tempted to log in. Because what was that attack? She has like an attack where she like throws her greatsword with her thigh or something. Crazy work. Very hot. I just remember seeing a video, like a clip of it, and I thought, wow. Maybe I want to go into Wuwa again. Because the last time I went to Wuwa was when 𝐢𝐼 came out, and so I pulled with 𝐢𝐼, and then I left immediately. Because I didn't last very long. I just kind of sat there and looked at her. The graphics are gorgeous, so I just sat there taking photos, and then I got motion sick. You have extreme withdrawing in the side. God damn it. I still haven't found a playlist. Hold on. Hold on. I'll change this now. Hold on. Okay, if I'm gonna draw Yomi in Francisca's outfit, we're gonna put on the good old classic Ace Attorney Orchestra. I just hope it isn't too loud. Okay. Come on, play. No, okay. I didn't time it very well. There you go. Can you hear it? It might get really loud because the orchestra gets very loud, so I'll just put it down pretty low for now. So usually this isn't the volume that I would have my BGM, but just because the orchestra gets really, really loud at times. I have the playlist on shuffle, so I hope it doesn't get fucked somewhere. Okay, time to get my own references up on screen because even I need assistance in drawing my own child, okay? Get what she looks like sometimes. Okay. Also, hi, Erten! Pico Kitty reverse body made outfit, please. You're gonna ask for this every drawing stream until I do it, aren't you? I'm never gonna do it! Give up! Yomi with medieval armor? Holy shit, that would go so hard. That genuinely would go so hard if I had the capabilities to do that. Which I unfortunately don't. She will look sick though. Only because it's, like I love RPGs. So like her in some kind of like armor fit would be insane. Like it would just remind me of Dragon Quest more than anything. Oh my god, her in like Dragon Quest like themed clothing. Yeah! I wish. Okay. Ah, my eyes! Hold on. I think I'm only just drawing in black and white today until I switch over to bunbun canvas. So let me turn on the night light. my eyes! Oh, so bright. Okay. And let me rotate quickly the canvas. Rotate, flip, canvas. Rotate by 90 degrees clockwise. My eyes, how could you? Hey! It I'm getting flashbanged in the process too, it's not just you. I'm screaming in agony as well. We're all affected here. If only I'm used to draw on like a much, hold on, let me see if I can actually get the same color. Like, so for reference, right? So my canvas isn't white. Let me switch it to white. Now. See? It gets brighter. So I'm not actually drawing on white. I'm drawing on a very light gray background. You see this? Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. And so the canvas that I actually used to draw was like a very, it looked like, it was kind of weird. Like I actually don't know why I drew on this color. But then again, I didn't have nightlight on like my MacBook turned on, and so I was like, in a way, I was warming up like the canvas page myself. I was like, do you see that? It's like a cream color. I used to like draw with this colored background before, and then I would draw with like a brown pencil. A lot has changed since then. But I used to, isn't that crazy? Look at that. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. I feel like just me like flipping it is making it worse for you guys. Graphic warning. Your poor eyes. Okay. Balls on? Hello, welcome! Apologies for the late greeting. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well today. Drawing Yomi is your job, Mr. Yomi parent. Yeah, that's supposed to be my job, isn't it? I think I'm doing a pretty bad job that I haven't drawn her that much. Hey, I'm trying today, okay? If I can make it through, I'll make it through, but if I can't, I can't. With that in mind, I forgot to get Francisca. Ziska. Von Kara. There's so much fan over her crying. She cries for one scene and everyone goes crazy for it. We love you, Francisca. Maybe I can put, hold on. I had Kaine's reference up before, but I don't need it anymore, so I need to put it away. I missed Ace Attorney music so much. What the fuck? Ace Attorney music slaps so hard, guys. What the hell? Okay, now I have to put my Francisca reference over here. Wait, I lost it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Why is this reference so big? Every other one that I copied down was so tiny, but that one was massive. Okay. There's Miss Von Kammer. I'll keep that on the side in case I need more references. Alright. Just cancel the stream. We don't want some old hack. Old woman streaming. You guys desperately want Yomi? Seriously? How badly do you guys want Yomi over me? Huh? I feel like that fucking guy looking over his shoulder to like the other girl meme. You know what? Same. I'm not allowed to complain because I love when Yomi gets attention. I'm her biggest fan and I'll never change that. I'll hype her up with all my entire being. Also, this old hag that you're calling, you did call me the birther, alright? I'm her mother, alright? Remember, if you want to get good in with the family, you gotta be nice to the in-laws, okay? Hello, Nene! Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry for the late greeting again. Hello, hello, hello. Do you murder me, or ban me? You murder me? Ban me for murder me. Oh, you did that on purpose. 3 times murder. A lot of options for you to choose, to be honest. Now, why would I ever do that, huh? Do your own but get flashbang, you're actually doing it. I'm not very good at this whole joke thing, I feel. I'm the kind of person, like, I can't do presentations. So like make me try to like do a bit or a joke or anything like that requires me to like time it. I'll like I'll get clumsy. I'll like mess up in the process. Really want us to draw Yomi? We have give us some Yomi reference. Hey, touche. Do fucking shit. God damn. Hey. Even I don't have a proper reference sheet of my daughter. I'm also bawling through this. You make a good point. I should probably do that one of these days. We'll see it one day. One day. Okay. For now, she'll just get a bunch of fan on until I figure it out. I actually don't know how I want to draw here. I know I don't want to draw her usual hairstyle. I might just do her slicked back hairstyle, but... I should probably put on a timer. 1 hour from now. I'll give it 1 hour from now, from when I started drawing. And if it goes wrong, we'll go to bunbun canvas. Wait, I have a somewhat ambitious pose. I have somewhat ambitious pose. Hold on. Let's try this out. Just because she's got... Francisca has like the office lady type outfit. Let's try this out. a preference chain for her. She has visibly robotic legs, like mechanical legs, but it's I can't do that. And I have a reference for her. She's gonna. We're just gonna stick with the same rules as last time. When I drew her in the last stream, we're just gonna have to work with that. Okay, I'm sorry. It is what it is. Or would it? Hold on. Would it be higher? Music is very quiet all of a sudden. She has such puffy sleeves. Hold on, there's fucked up proportions. Hold on. the fuck are your shoes, Francisco? Hold on, I'm ignoring you guys because I'm trying to get this post down before I look over. If I break my concentration, it's gone. I won't get it back. I'm realizing I actually don't know the shape of her hair when it is not in braids. I don't know what the ends of her hair look like. Hold on. I don't know what my daughter's hair looks like. Hold on. I forgot. In-law fighting each other is normal. Get with the time, old woman. You're actually correct about that one. You make a good point. I guess we're ahead of the curve already. Like we've already got to the last bit of the stage without having to worry about whether or not we act like the in-laws like you or not. You don't have to worry about trying to impress them. Like you're already on. You've already got mutual bad terms. I put warm water in, but it's not actually that warm. Excuse me. I think my nose is blocked again. Something tells me I'm gonna dry out. Oopsie. I'm gonna dry out my mouth. Or dry out my throat. A lot faster. I bet last stream is so peak. Glue dad joke with 30 minutes for each message. Did you actually time that? I got too focused on the game, so I wasn't really paying attention, but I was just waiting for your joke to like send until you came back. How the fuck does a... Wait, hold on, I'm realizing how weird her vest is. Fran? Girly pop? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I have no idea how a vest is supposed to bend at that length. I don't think it's possible, but I'm just gonna have to work with it. Why do I keep getting notification? Oh. Okay. No more disturbing me. Let me lock in and focus. Sure you're not jealous? Jealous of Yomi? Is that what you mean? Was this in reference to the Yomi getting more attention than me? I can't be jealous. If Yomi's getting more attention, then honestly, that means I'm doing my job well. Bold Yomi. That's how you gotta start your drawings, though. Well, at least that's how I do. Human anatomy requires me to draw a bold head so that I know where that, like, how the head moves around. However, this also means that they're bold for like a while. Shit, Android, how about you give us some wheels instead of legs? Like Wally. I feel like that's gonna be even more difficult for me to try and like draw. Also, traversing around the place on wheels only sounds like a nightmare, so no thank you. I don't want her to go through that. In the event that wheels become more efficient, I'll consider it, but that's only with her consent, of course. But to answer the android question, it's... The thing is with her, like, parts, most of her parts are, like, scraps. And so, technically speaking, she's supposed to look like... You know, like, in Detroit Becomes Human? Like, you know how, like, if you see, like, the... I guess the bad ending for the androids? You kind of see them have to, like, take off their skin. So they're all, like, white. It's kind of like that situation. Somewhat-ish. Well, that's how I imagine it. So, she's like, the cloak works on, like, her upper half of the body, but her legs don't function. But those were the only legs that I could find at the time that, like, work. I was going for functionality, for, like, function first, you know? I was really, like... caring on aesthetics because I wasn't really intending for her to be like that sentient from the start. But alas, things change. So that is what she is now. But that also means that her legs have to stay that way. So how much I commit to the bit, and yes, I did time it by looking at how long since the stream has started. That is a really good way of timing it, actually. But the fact that you chose to time it, very committed to the bit. I'm sorry for doubting you. Is that how her little cravat bow thing looks like? Is there more ruffles? There's probably more ruffles. Hold on. Hold on. What is this BGM? Hold on. It's fucking... It's investigations! It's investigations too! It's the logic thing! I was getting flashbacks for a moment, like, hold on. I know this. I know this BGM. I've suffered in this through this BGM before. Where is it from? Like all the other Ace Attorney games I played for like so long ago, it's kind of like, aha, trauma, versus too recent of a trauma. Which isn't a aha anymore. It's a, oh no, don't send me back. Oh, hello, Matt Tone? I like men. Good for you, man. But welcome. You have popped into the stream before, right? I feel like I have. My memory is failing me, guys. It's not good. Hello, Mesla! Hi, how are you? Yomi doesn't have any indication that she's an android. That's the point! Yeah. That's kind of, like, that's the entire point. I don't want her to be visibly, like, noticeable. Like, you can't really distinguish her between, like, a human versus an android. Like, that's why she wears long pants. Because I told you guys that she has, visibly robotic mechanical legs, right? But you guys wouldn't have known that unless I said it, right? Which is kind of the point, because I hid it on purpose. Not because I'm ashamed of it, but because it's... How do I put it? It wouldn't be sociably acceptable, I guess. So I have to hide her legs. And it also doesn't help that since I've lost my human rights as a rabbit now. Since I've lost my human rights, Yomi kind of like works in my place. So she's there to like make sure that I still can get some things because she presents herself like more human. Basically, she's doing a lot of heavy lifting, and Miyuu here is doing dog shit. I don't know how I want to do the little foofs on her clothes. Hold on. Figured I'd go out with my friends today before university starts, so I wasn't able to visit the stream earlier. That's all good. Did you have fun? It's good to hang out with your friends when you can. Nice. I still feel like it's been a while since I've drawn like frontal face on. We always try to do like a slightly angled head. What BGM is this from? Like, what is... I don't know. Oh, it's Tracy's theme! I couldn't recognize it at all! Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, for those that didn't come into the stream earlier, I'm playing Ace Attorney, like orchestra music, by the way. Why is my nose blocked? I'm gonna go crazy. Yomi shoot lasers from her eyes? Even if she could, why would that be a thing? Usually I'd be like, yeah, sure, I wish. But I wouldn't have a need for it whatsoever. I don't what situation would ever need Yomi to shoot lasers? The answer's no, by the way. She can't. Her eyes work the same as any other person's, I think. I don't know of, anyways. Unless there's a function that she hasn't told me about, but I don't think there is. Don't see one another too often these days, so gathering like that is always fun regardless of what we do. That's good to hear. I feel like as we get older it's a lot harder to just catch up with anyone anymore like you would when you're younger, which is very sad. It's also just very expensive to just go out anymore, which sucks. It's always good to have company, like no matter what you do, you're just gonna have fun together. I still think about this one time where for a party we impulsively went to do escape room together. So we weren't really planning on doing it. We were just kind of like, we were just bar hopping, I think. So initially we were at like we had like a proper celebration. And then we went to bar hop around the place, and then instinctively we were just kind of like, well, you want to see if we could call up an escape room place and see if they have any room for us? And then we went in and we just all had a really fun time together. It was great. I helped with one puzzle. I was so fucking useless. Don't put me in a puzzle situation, guys. We will die. So I don't play puzzle games in the stream. I'll be stuck there for too long. We've seen me in Ace Attorney. I helped with one puzzle, and I think that one puzzle was a spot the difference. But the thing is, the spot the difference was like really hard for some reason. We had like 5 people on it and we still couldn't like figure out what was going on. Like, what's the difference? What's going on? And so like 3 of them gave up. But by that point I was stubborn. I was like, nah, there's something wrong with it. Why is there like 2 pictures here that look identical to one another? You know? Like there's something wrong with this. And then with enough persistence, I found out what it was. There was like hidden letters or numbers, I can't remember, in it. So, good on me. But I had my close friend next to me who was also kind of doing the same thing, but she was kind of like switching between puzzles, and so she was like she was kind of there to like make sure, like, am I seeing this correctly? Like, I'm not going crazy, I'm not going cross-eyed. Like, are these 2 pieces different? And she's like, oh yeah, good job. Thank you. It took a really long time. But other than that, since it was an escape room, it was like horror themed, I just kind of sat there. I was sat there because I was too creeped out. I think like the thing that creeped me out the most were like these like modified dolls. They looked fucking creepy, dude. They're unsettling. Don't chop up like poor doll body parts and like stick random shit on it. Actually terrifying. But that was in like it was like a full cabinet case of like one of those things, and you had to like pull on these tags for them to like jump around the place, but it was kind of like a combination. And so you would pull on it to try and get the right one, and and when a puzzle's like that, right, where it's kind of like a figure out what like the correct sequence is, basically, right? At a certain point, you don't need to try. You just gotta like pull it until you get the right one. And I think because we were running out of time, my friend did that. They figured it out in the end. And so by the end of it, we were like, oh yeah, how were you supposed to do this puzzle? And they were like, oh yeah, you're supposed to like go here and here, and it was in here. And we're like, oh! Oh, okay. We didn't do it right, but we got there. That's like the worst way to do puzzles. Wing it. Supposed to try because it's a puzzle, but you know. Take a random plunge and change my Apex main from Bloodhound to Watson since my return. Oh ho ho ho! It's received a whole myriad of buffs this season. It's surprisingly fun to play as. Do tell me, as someone that only ever played Watson just because playing her felt nice, not because I actually played with her kit properly. What's updated with her? The only reason why I started playing her so much at the start of the game was literally because I got her skin. You know the skin where she looks like, where she's like in like a full ass bodysuit? She kind of looks bold too. That skin. I got that was like the first legendary skin if I remember correctly. First legendary skin, and so my brain was like, okay, well, I gotta unlock the character now. Unlock the character and play them. And so I played her, and she was fun, and then I played new characters, and then stopped playing her, and then I went back to her because I got sick of playing the other characters. Watson's very fun to play if you've like got like a good team to like work with. Because I know for like friendly competitive like competitive like competitions, I guess. So not like what do you call it? not like actual competitive. If you're playing like more like if you're playing with like a bunch of like novices or something, but it's in like a friendly competition. Playing Wattson is like a good way to like survive until the end to get as many points as you can. Hold on, I need to sneeze. I feel like I should sneeze again. I feel an urge to sneeze again, but it's not coming. I didn't clear my nose whatsoever. I'm so sad. Ugh. Ah, guys, don't get hay fever. Hay fever is so lame. Ah. I just noticed the time. My hour limit is about to be reached. Hold on, let me at least give her hair again. Still thinking that I should draw something too? Yes. Draw Yomi again. No, I'm joking. You already drew her this week. Oh, only if you feel like it. Everyone is doing alright? I am! I hope you're doing well as well. Over. I got a nap in earlier, so that's like somewhat a piece of my sleep schedule intact. Well, not my sleep schedule, my sleep. Sleep. What's the word? I got some of my sleep back with that. Should I keep Yomi's fringe? It's too iconic, but like technically this is one of her other canonic hairstyles. Well, this is her default hairstyle. I would say her default, but like we see her in braids the most. I just come here to confuse people. You're doing a very good job of that. It's proving very effective. I went to go to work, but it's raining again. I just stepped on a piece of glass 3 days ago, so damn. Oh my god, is it still hurting? Like right in the middle of your foot? Stepped on? Ooh, that's gonna. Ooh. I felt that. Oh my god. You didn't cut it or anything, did you? I'm just thinking, if it's still hurting after 3 days, I would assume there's like a gash or something. Defense cooldown has reduced from 15 seconds to 4. Enable to electrify doors, shocking anyone who opens or kicks them. Upgrades give you support, passives, and double heals. I'm trying to think. Does that line up with what I know of her before? Because I know that she did have like a big change from like her initial release. Wait, electrify doors? Oh my god. Wait, that might be new. Hold on. I forgot how I wanted her hands to be. Isn't this Lang's theme? Fine. Meeting suite, never mind. Oh wait, no it is! It's investigation! Man, thinking about Apex makes me want to play it again. Chief, don't do this to me. You made me thought about Apex too many times this week. Oh no. I might track my friend. Actually, no. I don't think I should do that. They don't need that in their life again. I'm not gonna be mean. Isn't this Wiener? Wiener's theme. Oh, Meeting Suite is from all of them because of the orchestra. Ah. Trying to remember. I remember seeing Ace Attorney fan art and thinking to myself, wow, I never thought I'd see someone draw them. I wonder if it was Wiener. I think this is, hold on. Bender's, yes. Bender's theme. Right? Doesn't hurt much now, but I got new scar again. Oh. I'll still be so sore though. Oh, just thinking about it, like my foot like cringes. Like I cringe. The thought of it hurts. Glad to hear it's feeling better now though. I'll ask myself when I finish my OC. We've got some work cut out for the both of us, man. We need to we need to do stuff with our characters more. I don't know. Her like sleeve thing is supposed to be like a lot longer, isn't it? I'm trying to like how does it work? It just extends. It just extends. That's it. That's it. That's all it does. And then I want to draw this hand again. It escaped my brain. And finger hands. My brain is not functioning. Yeah, finger, hand. think Mummy, you finished with the massage chair. Mummy, you popped in. Guys, what if I left stream just to like sit on massage chair, experience it for a bit, and then come back to give you guys a review? I'm really curious. I wanna sit in it. I think it's just because like the massage chairs that we have at work, they're like your normal massage chairs, you know, they're like recline a little bit, and then they're like have like the little like things on the chairs that like massage like your shoulders or like your seat as well, blah 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 blah. Like, you know those massage chairs that also have like the things that wrap around your legs? The thing is with this one, it also like fully reclines. Like that shit makes you horizontal. Like I wanted to see what that's like. I've never had like been in a massage chair that's done that before. I've never like most massage chairs just reclines like a little bit, like your average like office chair, you know? I'm curious. I'm so curious. I would say I'd try it on like after stream, but like I'm scared it's gonna make a really loud noise because by the time I finish stream it's gonna be really late. I don't know what I'm doing with her hands. Hi, Parcel! How are you? Is that Francisco you're drawing? I'm drawing Yomi in Francisca's outfit. You'll find that this isn't Francisca's hairstyle, is it? There's Yomi! But I might switch over to bunbun, not bam bam. Bunbun canvas soon. Is this? Hold on. Yeah, it is Great Ace Attorney! I love Great Ace Attorney BGM so much. Oh, I'm getting nostalgic. Didn't I start Great Ace Attorney around this time last year? Oh, I actually miss Great Ace Attorney so much. Not gonna lie, I'm still kind of split between like what I want to call my favorite like Ace Attorney game, because I still really love like Duel's Destinies, but I think Great Ace Attorney might just have to like stay up there because it was the reason why I started Ace Attorney in the first place. A little more comfortable using the pen tablet now. Oh yeah. It just takes time for that kind of thing, you know? Whenever you buy something new, you just gotta like learn to get used to it. You're picking it up a lot faster than when I first started, that's for sure. Like all of your drawings that you've done with it look amazing. Heck, oh my god. All of mine look like dog shit. I burned it all, but I have it all archived, so it'd be a waste for me to throw it away. Give you a Yuri update about season 2 and or not? No, I don't think so. Season 2 end? I don't think so. Investigation 2 is the only correct answer for best Ace Attorney. That's the thing, right? If I had to say like what my favorite, right, is, I wouldn't say it's Investigations, but if I were to say objectively the best Ace Attorney game, I would agree in that it is Investigations. It's more like the emotional impact that Great Ace Attorney, like the Great Chronicles had for me was insane. Like I still think so highly of it from like a year ago. Like I had so much fun through it all. I only just vividly remember just having like enjoying every single case that like came out from it. Like sure, I had like every Ace Attorney game you can have like a few criticisms about some of the cases that have been like put in. Like that's just normal. But I just remember just having so much fun with like every single one of them. But when it comes to like objectively, if I had to choose like the best Ace Attorney game, I would like out of all the ones that I've played, I would say Investigations, because everything's just been like smooth. It's just been like all of it. It's just amazing. Like, but like the emotional impact wasn't just as big for me because I didn't have like that big of like I guess like a connection. Like I love everyone and like the mainline Ace Attorney. But I think because I just love everyone, I don't really have like that impact. That's why like Duel's Destiny has like a special place in my heart as well. Because I had like that second line of like emotional impact. Or at least, I guess it would have been my first because I did Duel's Destinies first before I did Great Chronicles. And so when I experienced that for the first time, I was like, oh, fuck, okay. That's why people like this game. Like, that specific feeling. Like, I guess it's because I don't know if this like really relates. Like I don't know if it's like this for like other people that aren't like me. I don't know if it's because of like because I have like an error ace like mindset. I don't know if it's because I'm aromantic that I have just like the way I like favorite things is very like broad. Like I do hyperfixate on characters and stuff like that, but it's at a very minimal like degree compared to other people. I feel like all my friends, when I find them like when I see that they're like really liking characters, right? It will be like a bunch of characters at like the same time and stuff like that. Or like when they have like a certain level of passion towards something, it's because of like one character. Or like because they like the full like cast. Because when I like view a piece of media, it's very dependent on how I feel at the time, I guess. That's why I give like very biased reviews. That's why I give very biased reviews, and I feel like it's not really good place to ask me for my opinions of things. Because objectively I can view something and critique on it. I guess it's how I also view art. Like, yeah, I know it's like this and that and that, and that's why it's great. But that's just kind of it. Maybe it's because of how I view art. Because most of the time in art class, all I remember is like, the piece works like this because of this and that, and then how it like, how people would view it because of like these connotations and whatnot, blah 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 blah. And because of that, I've just always had this like general view of looking at a media to be like, okay, well, it's because of this and that and that. That's why it's like great, and I know it's great because of that. And then I can also agree to that because I also enjoyed it. But like, I'm not crazy for it. It's kind of how I feel towards investigations. Like, if I were to recommend an Ace Attorney game, I would be like, investigations. Like, play investigations. The correct answer would be start from like the trilogy. Because playing the trilogy is like very, it's like the OG, you know? If you were to introduce someone new to the Ace Attorney franchise, my first instinct would be like, investigations, play investigations. But if someone were to like ask me what my favorite Ace Attorney game would be, it'd be very split between Duel's Destinies and like the Chronicles. Finished season 2 and it was really lore heavy. How I didn't cry as this one was. What? This was one of those endings that just leaves you emotionally dumbstruck, trying to comprehend what fucking happened. Oh shit! I know exactly what you mean. Especially if it's lore heavy. There's like a lot of things that you just kind of have to like sit and process through. Like, I love all the music too in Chronicles. Like, I really do. It's just so nostalgic. Watched 2 episodes of season 3 in Japanese sub, not dubbed. Time skip of 1 year due to circumstances of season 2 ending. Okay. I was about to ask what Ace Attorney game would you recommend to someone? If you're looking for like the long run kind of situation, like you really want to like invest yourself into Ace Attorney, I'd say like original trilogy, like Phoenix Wright. Just like because it's very much like a play because it's iconic. But if it's more like, if you like the style of Ace Attorney games and you want to play that kind of like style, like you know how it works, I guess. So if you like a good story, puzzle, blah blah blah, I would say Investigations. Because like if you've never played Ace Attorney before, it's very much like a, I know it's such a drag to be like, okay, play from the start, but it's not, for me it's not really play from the start, it's more play because it's the game from like all those like years ago, and it's such like a classic that if you want to get like a good idea of what kind of series it is, it's just like play the first one and you'll just like thoroughly enjoy it because it's just so it's just such a classic. I cried again, like for example, like Iko lost all of her hold on, I'm like scratching my eye as I'm reading, I shouldn't be doing that. During the time became shy introvert again. Her was nostalgia, so it hit hard. So new designs got drip. Hell yeah though. Oh no. Also read a rant about Horizons again without feeling oh, disrupting the Hollow Knight crowd. What's up with this kids show that keeps me emotionally hooked? That's how you know that they do good storytelling, dude. Because remember, there's some like kids shows where they're like, they still do the themes like perfectly. Like it's aimed for kids, but like it doesn't need to be like written just for kids to be good, you know? I'm trying to think of a show, but I can't, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of like a good example, but I swear there is stuff like that because I remember thinking this, like I remember reading a discussion about this on Twitter where like someone was making a comment about how like there was like a kids show that was like really bad, or like a lot of like media for kids now is just like really shit. And it's a shame because like even as kids you want like quality stuff, you know? Like you won't be able to understand all of it, but like kids deserve like that level of quality too, you know? Just because they're young doesn't mean they're not going to understand everything. It's more like that emotional experience as you like watch it and learn, so that when you look back on it, because us adults also get to like experience this too, when you look back on like that kind of stuff, you're like, oh shit, like that's the reason why I liked it so much. I just couldn't understand it fully back then because I was still a kid. Kids deserve the same amount of quality, like media quality, as like adults do. It's a shame that there's some kids shows that are a bit like that. There's like a fucking, hold on. There's like a Dora Explorer ad that keeps fucking playing at work. And it's actually driving me insane. Nothing wrong with it. Like, I'm pretty sure like all the content in it is like the exact same as you would listen to like any Dora Explorer episode. But like the fact that it's an ad drives me insane. The floor is lava? Like, fuck me! It's stuck in my head! I hate it so much. Yeah, okay. Original trilogy is just required to understand literally anything else in the series other than Great Ace Attorney and maybe latent crossover. Yes, correct with that one. Latent crossover I'm not sure about, but you're just gonna have to take Parcel's words for that one. But for Great Ace Attorney, it's a standalone. So the thing is with Investigations is that it's a spin-off from the original trilogy, and so it's much better. Like, all the content in it is going to hit even better when you do play the original, because you get to feel the impact of it a lot better. But that's why I like emphasize specifically, like, if it's like the gameplay that you're used to and the like, if you are able to pick up on the story pretty well, then I would say Investigations. But I feel like there's like no one that I could ever like recommend that specifically do. Because since Ace Attorney is such an old game, it's like, well, if you already know that kind of play style, I'm not gonna lie, you already played the original trilogy, or like you already played Ace Attorney by that point. So it's not really like worth recommending because you would have played it already if you know what that like play style is, you know? So by default, the answer I feel like is always just gonna be like, if you're starting into Ace Attorney, just play the original trilogies, because I emphasize specifically classic. It's just a classic. And then anything after that point is like completely up to you, because I didn't play the rest of the Ace Attorney like games until, what did I say? Like a year after finishing their trilogy, like a year or two after the trilogy, because I went in with the intent of like, I'm probably not gonna like play it because I feel like there's like other games I would have found myself running off to, and I did. It was only on a whim. I was like, I really like Miles Edgeworth. And I was also told about this this game before, because a friend showed me like gameplay of it, and I thought, wow, that's really funny. Miles Edgeworth is moving around. And so on a whim, I picked it up and continued it, and then the rest is history. Here we are. So that's why, like, if you play the trilogy first, and then you go to continue the rest of the game like later, I feel like that's like that works out just as well too. Because it's more like finishing the trilogy within like close time span from one another, versus the other games where you can give it a bit of distance and would still be okay. Didn't I say, and I wanted to finish like 30 minutes ago so that I could go to the bunbun canvas? How long has it been? 2 hours. I started at like the 30-minute mark. Okay, well, 1 hour and 30. Sorry if you guys can tell that my nose is getting very, very blocked with each passing moment. It's because of my hay fever. to watch Pokemon Horizons to get you hooked, even if that's not your type. Now I trust you. Based on what like you've told me, I definitely would find myself enjoying Horizons no matter what. But because you already gave me like a bunch of spoilers, I'll just have to give it time. But your opinion of it has like given me high regard for it. So if I remember in the future, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, Parcel said this, I'm definitely gonna watch it. I'll be honest, I'm just scared to do any more of the legs. So I'm happy to just stop this at this point here for you, Yomi. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough for the legs. Oopsie. This is kind of cute though. Look at her. She's so cute. Yomi, you're so cute. It's kind of hard to tell who she is with her fringe, huh? Well, this is her other alternate hairstyle, so... Young cat meme back then. Oh my god, the young cat meme. Holy shit. How does it go again? I remember being obsessed with it too, actually. There was like a bunch of like mobile apps off of it. Because it got so popular, people were trying to like steal it. There was like a young cat game. Wasn't there? Or something like that. They're not spoil you. You know absolutely nothing about shit that would go down. Well, like, that's the thing. The minor details of it, right? That's why I would... That's, like, enough for me to consider watching it. If you did properly spoil me, I would just say no. Like, it's already too late. You already spoiled me. But no. It's more like, you're already giving me an idea of, like, the emotional impact of it. And so, to me, that's, like, spoilers. Like, yeah, I won't know the exact details of everything going on, but if I'm gonna, like, watch something, usually if I'm watching something new for the first time, a lot of it is highly dependent of, like, my reaction. Of how everything, like, how do I explain it? Like, when I'm already told on what to expect, I guess? Because once I'm told that, like at the back of my head, my brain's gonna be like, oh, this person mentioned this. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna unconsciously like watch out for this or something, which kind of ruins it for me. That's why I don't watch a lot of movies. Because every single time I try to disregard it, be like, oh yeah, no, like this one thing that this person mentioned, I'm sure I could just like overlook it, but then like that's the only thing I think about the entirety of the time. You guys pick up on why I do a lot of blind playthroughs of my games now. I want the like freshest experience that I can. Okay. Screw drawing, I draw lots. Few days ago. I think I should take some break. Take some break this day. Only if you feel like it, okay, man? Crease in the short skirt looks a little sus to me. Oh, wait, this one? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it then. Trying to figure out, because like none of Francisca's like references have her like moving much in a like skirt. So it's hard to figure out how the creases are supposed to work. Does that look better? Oops. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, I think I fixed it. Like, excuse her legs. Nyan cat game. I never heard about that before. I only know about Flappy Bird. You know how like, you know how there's like knockoff. That's the word. There's like, whenever there's like a meme or like a trend that happens, there's always like some knockoff game that like bases itself off of like that specific thing. Like back then specifically, I remember it was like really big because like any game anyone could play was like, you know, in the app store or something. I played like mobily, you know. I remember there was like a Nyan Cat game because yeah, it was Flappy Bird, but I'm trying to think. Heck. This was before Flappy Bird, before Flappy Bird got like really popular. I'm trying to remember. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. Was there also a Nyan Cat game, like web, like a flash game? I'm trying to remember. Did I play it on my computer? What a cutie, look at her. Look at her! Yomi, you're so cute. I'm happy I drew her in Francisca's outfit. That was a good idea. I feel like it was like a web game or something. I remember Nyan Cat web game. So you fixed that fast. Okay. That means it doesn't look sussy anymore. Nice. Oh, I forgot the word. I was gonna say a phrase and then that just blanked. Remember the Nyan Cat game? Was it? Do you remember the Nyan Cat game? Like a mobile, it was a mobile game or if it was a website game? There was probably both, but the one that I'm remembering distinctively, I think it might have actually been a website. Maybe not. I feel like I would have remembered it if it was on my iPad. Because I remembered I played a lot of weird, hold on. I just remembered a game. Is this game still in service? I remember Dragon Veil. Hold on, is Dragon Veil still in service? I remember this this iOS game. But I remember this one was a lot later. I remembered because we had such bad Wi-Fi when I first found out about this game. And I couldn't play it at all, but I wanted to play it so bad. I really love dragons, guys. But that's like, Dragon Veil is like one of the app games that I remember the most. Like out of all the iPad games that I played, I remember Dragon Veil the most because I like tried to steal my fucking neighbor's Wi-Fi to play. Good days. Yeah, no, I remember like I'm trying to remember because the reason why this is like bugging me so much is because there was like this game specifically had like crazy lore, crazy young cat lore, and I was like, oh my god, wasn't there like a dark, like a evil young cat or something? In my brain, I remember being like, oh my god, there's lore. And and in the game it kind of like you can play as that one, I think. Oh, there was like a bunch of like young cat variants that you could play. And I remember seeing the evil one and I was like, oh my god. That's what I learned about the evil. How you do like evil AUs of like characters and stuff like that. That was like my first exposure to it. Maybe. Probably not. But it'd be funny to think so. Young Cat made me realize the evil AU is actually pretty fun. Imagine what evil miyuu would be like. Young Cat Flash games out there for sure. Right! Because like, whenever anything like went viral, bam! People try to profit off of it. And I remember for Young Cat specifically, there was so many transactions. There was so many ways to like buy shit. Like, oh my god, I wonder how many parents got scammed back in the day. We made tons of those back in, yes, right? There was so many, I remember. I think that's why it's like merging my brain a little bit. Because I saw it as like an app game too and thought, oh my god. There's app versions, like it's portable now. I can just play it portably. Download it on my iPod. Probably. What games you grew up playing, like Angry Birds or what? Angry Birds made me throw rocks at nests to Angry Birds. Not to be mistaken with the famous game from, hold on, how long ago? Angry Birds was released. When did Angry Birds come out? For anyone that wanted to feel their age, 11th of December 2009. That was the first release of Angry Birds. But not to be mistaken for the famous game Angry Birds from 2009. We are quite literally harassing animals as a hobby. No to the latter, yes to the former. I have played Angry Birds as a kid. I didn't really play it like passionately, I guess. If we're talking about like old fucking app games, let's talk about this because we're on the subject now. So Angry Birds was one of them. Cut the Rope was one of them. Didn't Cut the Rope have like some drama like ages ago? I remember it was like brought up again at some point, and I thought that was crazy. I could be once again mistaken. I don't catch up perfectly well. But wasn't there something like I remember there was like some news about it? There was something went down for Cut the Rope. What was that? What was that? What was that alligator game? Where's My Water? Where's My Water was also a good classic one. Of course, Fruit Ninja. Oh yeah, wasn't Limbo originally was it originally a, oh no, it came out on iOS. Did it? I think I saw Limbo for the first time when someone was playing it on their like mobile device. What other games? Oh my god. Farm Story. I never played Farm Story. I only ever saw it on ads. What other games are there? I just can't think of anything. Jetpack Joyride is zombies, Plants vs Zombies, Temple Run, Subway Surfers, Clash of Clans. I remember playing Clash of Clans pretty intensely. That was actually really fun. Kind of miss it. Crossy Road. I feel like that one was a lot later, wasn't it? Crossy Roads was a lot later, I feel like. Or maybe I could be mistaken. Geometry Dash? Oh my god. Doodle... what is that called? Doodle something? Man, I miss games from back then. Holy shit. Looking back on them, they were really good. Hold on, I recognize this one icon. There's like a metal ball. I remember playing that one. There was also the monster singing one. I remember seeing it on an ad and then like downloading it out of curiosity. These were good. They weren't pay to win. Like these were just like good games that you could play. It's kind of sad. Isn't that sad? Everything just costs money now. iPod died in my hands. I was playing Micro Pocket Edition. '07. '07. I don't think it was able to last with Minecraft for any longer. Pretty taxing game for a poor little iPod. '07. That makes me wonder, would I ever play Minecraft on stream? I remember thinking like I probably wouldn't. That's because it's just one of those games where I feel like I don't think it'd be very interesting to watch me play a survival game. Because it's like, if there's like a build project, people would be invested in watching, I guess, but I'm very like lofty with how I do anything. Okay, I'm gonna get bunbun canvas up. Goodbye, Yomi. I love you, Yomi. Mwah mwah. Bye bye. To Wi-Fi from a convenience store to download games too. Right? Back in those days, before there were proper plans for for internet connection. But yeah, no, not very good to do. I definitely would have gotten a virus at some point. But I don't have any of those devices anymore, so you know. We're safe. You missed the 2012-2017 era of mobile games before it fell down to microtransaction. Yeah! I'm playing with all sorts of weird stuff on the Play Store. It's such a shame, isn't it? Back then, guys. It used to be so peak. Everything is just microtransactions now. It's actually so sad. It just all costs us money now. Moving my Francisca reference over to the corner of finished Yomi outfit references. Here. Move this one here. Done. Okay. Okay. Chloe's references, because we don't need that. I'm just gonna be dealing with the bunbuns in front of me. Wasn't the evil young cat a waffle? I think so! That's like unlocking pieces of my memory. I think so. Something like that. That sounds about right. It was so long ago in my brain. All I remember was thinking, wow. You can do that to characters. Man, Young Cat was so nostalgic. Throwback Thursday. My god. Ever played Bounce before? It's a game that you have to control a red ball. No. Haven't heard that name. I haven't heard that name since 2013. Very odd game. But I remember seeing it in the news, like at least like a year ago or something, which is pretty recent to me. Either a year or two ago. I remember seeing it, so I swear there was something about it. But maybe it was just like me talking with a friend. 100% it with All Stars and YouTube playable. Did you? Oh my. I played Cut the Rope like very casually. Only because it's a puzzle game. I got skill issued. You need some verb, where's my water? I remember there was like one level for some reason that traumatized me. Oh, my nose is so blocked. To anyone here that's like, just go like blow your nose to clear it, it won't work. I regret to inform that it won't work. It will just irritate my nose further, so I'm just kind of like handling it. When I get it checked out, I'll update you guys on what's wrong with my nose because I don't know why it's blocked. Because it's not blocked with things, but it is also like congested because of my hay fever. Unfortunate. For some reason, I just remember there was like one bit when I was playing Where's My Water that traumatized me. I don't know why. I think there was just like one level. One level just kind of like messed with me. Did you believe in that blue whale myth? Blue whale myth? Blue whale myth? There's picture coloring games and one named Bounty Seed. My dad was addicted to it. Coloring games? I feel like I only ever saw them surface like a lot later. Picture coloring games. Still play it occasionally even. It had a DS version. Yeah, I heard about that, yeah. Barovia, they ruined Angry Birds. I don't know about what's going on with Angry Birds, but when the first one came out, I had a lot of fun playing it. I feel like for Angry Birds, it's very fun to just try and like try to do it in like one go, I guess. Like try to perfect it. But yeah, no, I still see people play Plants vs Zombies. Very, very peak game. Like, it held up. Held up through the years. Metal ball icon is probably smash hit. Hold on, let me search it up. That was the name of the game? Wait, seriously? Okay, so I do remember playing that. You are correct. It's smash hit. Why? Why didn't I remember the name of the game? That's such a straightforward name. Smash it. Yeah, I think I only played this briefly. I think it was more of like a a stimming thing. Like, oh, I like hearing glass shatter. I remember playing it for a while. Very satisfying. Very satisfying, yeah. I'm just more shocked that I didn't remember the name of it. What the? Yeah, no, thank you. It was smash hit indeed. Big archive, a lot of Flash games out there somewhere. Definitely. Internet Archive is fucking Godspeed doing so much work out there. What the core memory? Me playing some zombie dentist game when my dad's car is getting serviced at the garage. Zombie dentist game? Dentist game? Oh, that's big me. Oh, Spirits of Justice Court. I feel like a lot of the music in Spirits of Justice I didn't really like pay attention to as much. I think I was too focused on the story of Spirits of Justice more than anything. Oh my god, you reminded me! Some of you guys might not know this, but I guess this is more like games for girls. It was a fucking spa game. Wait, I'm thinking back on that fucking spa game and actually working in the beauty industry now is a little bit fucking ironic, isn't it? What is that game called? Because there's a lot of them now, but there was this one specific one that was so stressful. Sally Spa! Holy shit! I think I just really like the graphics. That was the word. The graphics of this game. Damn, it all circled around. Holy shit. Because I remember playing this game and thinking, wow, this is so stressful. I would never want a job like this. Oh, look at me now. Look at me now. Dude, that was stress. Management games have always been the bane of my existence. Why do I play management games when I like get so stressed playing them? I'm not made for them at all. But I like playing them, and I also like watching people play them. Maybe some level of masochism that can be explained there. Wonder elementary school memories gathering around someone's tablet and watching them playing some horror games like the first two FNAFs or the countless Slenderman games. Oh my gosh. Slenderman, I just remember seeing people talk about it. Was there actually like Slenderman games on like on mobile? Like, was that actually a thing? And I don't know any horror games but not beyond like the FNAF series when it came to like horror games on mobile. Yo's Destinies! But yeah, no. I actually do remember seeing people play FNAF in classrooms. I can't remember which FNAF it was though, because like it was probably just the first one. It was very funny that so many people kept playing FNAF during school. What do you mean? Everyone is interested in watching Minecraft. Watching me play that? I don't know. I don't know if it's very fun watching me play it. Well, here's the thing. If I do ever play Minecraft for you guys, it's only because it's for my own self-satisfaction, and for that self-satisfaction, the only reason for me to play Minecraft is because if I get like an urge, I guess, to build something. But because I played Minecraft for like half a year straight. Not half a year, half a decade straight. I got so used to playing the game that I've like exhausted a lot of my energy on it. Most of it wasn't even building. That was the motherfucker that played a lot of multiplayer. For someone that doesn't like playing competitive games, I went into PvP a lot just to exhaust my toxicity. Talking Tom, holy shit. Do you remember back then when people were like, what was the drama about that? They're like recording you and like watching, also like watching you from whenever you like open the app, they're like recording whatever you say to it and stuff like that. Realize how cooked this generation will be just because of Talking Tom. I remember, what was the other one that came out? Like the same of Talking Tom, but like the other one. Like so many of them came out. I remember when they came out, my brain was like, is this like a fun way to do, like use like a voice change? That was the way that I viewed it. Because when you talk back to it, it will like distort your voice a little bit. Which I thought was really fun. Other favorites were the Stickman Ragdoll fighting games. Real. I remember those ones. That level again? Hold on, that rings a bell. Never mind, it does not, but I faintly recognize the level, yeah. I definitely didn't watch anyone play it. It's too spooky. Badland? Oh my god, Badland! When I searched up Badland, a fucking cowboy, like, the fucking movie came up. 2019 film, Badland. Badland! Holy shit! Yaddy! Badland was good. I remember Badland. Holy shit, that unlocked memories. Oh my god. And then I don't think I recognize Reaper. No. That looks cool though. I would have dug this. For some reason, looking at this reminds me of something. It's unlocking a memory somewhere, but I just can't figure it out. Spent so long trying to find a flash game called The Paint Gunner. It's peak, look it up. Paint Gunner? Paint Gunner. Oh! Was it just like a shooter? Oh, the gunner. No! Shocker! Good job, me. I meant like, was it like your generic kind of like shooter? You know what, didn't answer that. I already made a fool of myself. Funny Pokemon in real life videos during 2014. I wonder how they came up with those images of the AI back then. Did all that work for shit posts? It makes any content made back then feel a lot more unique, even though they were kind of like thrown together haphazardly. Got traumatized when she realized the crocodile dick was my water. The alligators in Australia don't look like that. They have clothes on. What the fuck are you doing? Nudity, my kid's gay. Yeah, that's definitely what traumatized me. I don't know what traumatized me. I just remember there was like one level that kind of fucked with my brain a little bit, and I was like, all right, I'm done with this game. Because, you know, you can't continue a level until you completed the one that you're on. So if I can't clear a game, like can't clear a level that they kind of mess with me, could I? And keep playing otherwise. I don't know. I guess the only way I can find out is if I just play it myself. Where's my water is the next next game I'm gonna be playing on the channel, guys. Mia's gonna get to the root of what traumatized her back in the day. I said I would work on the bunny canvas, but then I just started getting caught up in talking about nostalgic games. Well, okay, you know what, to be fair, I don't know where I am on the canvas. Hold on. Let me figure out where I am. Because I don't think I finished... Did I? Where am I? I was coloring them all, but I didn't get to it. Did I miss anything? The one up here. I'm trying to remember. What is the red one based off? Why is there brown underneath? I think I'll just color it normally. Deadline for the game I'm trying to finish is getting closer, less than a week left. Less than a week? Less than a week? For some reason, I only think about 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Is that like the only game that's releasing? In like less than a week? You saying that reminds me that I've got my work cut out for me for the next 2 streams. So exciting, guys. Me is gonna try and finish Hollow Knight in 2 days. But you got this, Odin! What are memories of playing some inbuilt games from my grandparents' Nokia games too? Can't remember any of them properly. Nokia games, holy shit. I definitely have like no memory of that. I feel like it was any of Nokia. I just remember like looking through music. That's like my earliest memory when it comes to anything Nokia related. Talking Angela? That's the— oh yeah! Ben. Oh yeah, Ben too! Because they came out with like different versions and they both of them, yeah. Talking Angela and Ben. And I feel like Angela specifically was when I heard about the news of like all that. They're listening in on you, they're taking your you know? It is crazy to think about with the age of AI nowadays, because people just do that without care. They do that shit on a regular basis when it shouldn't be. It makes Talking Angela, Talking Tom, Talking Ben seem a lot more tamer in comparison to our current society. Kinda wish it was just that kind of drama like it was back then. Jokes about a serial killer watching and recording you from within Talking Angela's eyes. Yeah! Something like that! That was actually crazy to think about. Like, it deadass freaked me. No lie. Because, like, you don't know how technology, like, worked properly back then. You weren't, like, learning about it, I guess. To which I wasn't. I just played games. Didn't know anything about hardware until later on. Yeah, no, I remember that. That's... yeah. Oh my god. I remember talking edges specifically. That's what it was, yeah. Those games were so great. 2000s and yeah, 2000s and 2010s were the golden age of the internet. They really were. They really were. I miss it. It was so innocent back then, guys. How do we bring it back? We took it for granted back then. Missed the 10 so much except the second half of 2019. Fuck second half of 2019. I feel like towards the end of the decade it started to get a little bit rough. Yeah. Don't blame me there. Yeah, I miss it. A lot of throwback like stuff today. It's really nostalgic looking back on it. I like it. There's like so many things that I've forgotten from back then. Because you just don't talk about that kind of thing now, you know? Luckily, Maniacs was great, especially the second game with the amusement park theme. Cyclo Maniacs? Serious? Oh wait, I think I recognize this. Flash game, right? I think I just recognize some of like the characters. What is this BGM? Oh, the jazz. Oh, jazzy. Ooh, okay. Man, looking at this reminded me of fucking the Happy Wheel days. Remember Happy Wheels? Holy shit. Thank God it was a puzzle game. We had to use green bouncy and orange fast slime. Oh, it was a puzzle game! Oh, wait, that's actually cool. What a unique way of doing a puzzle game. Like shooting paint out. For some reason, oh my god. It reminded me of something again that I just forgot. Paint. Oh, no, it's escaped me. For some reason, talking about paint reminded me of something. It was like a game that revolved around that kind of thing. Red one was Angry Birds, if I remember correctly.
because you told me. Oh, yeah. That was the Angry Birds fucking bunny. Oh my god.
Yes, you're right. Okay, hold on. Okay, and let me put the pattern on because I just do like the underbelly and think, why is it that color? Hold on. I need to do like the eye pattern thing, and then I think I'll be able to, or at least put the eye pattern in somewhere. Hold on. That's like the other distinct thing about his design. Because I can't really do it on the eyes. The ears are in the way. And I should probably make the tail black, shouldn't I? Oh my god. That looks a little bit off, but you can understand the intent, okay? The pattern and then like the black tail is gonna be easy to remember. Okay. Yes. Six Songs coming out 10 PM on the 4th. Are you guys excited? 4 days! 4 days! Six Song! And that is when I'm gonna have to disappear off the face of the planet so that I don't get spoilers. I'm gonna see it everywhere. I've been seeing so many streamers try to like binge Hollow Knight for the last few days before the release of Silk Song, which honestly I commend them. Because it's taken me how many streams? It's taken me how long to get to my current point in Hollow Knight. Currently playing 𝐢𝐽𝐺𝐼, another Metroidvania. It's quite unfortunate that I started playing a week before the announcement, so if I can't finish it soon, it'll be lost in the backlog forever. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that is really unlucky, yeah. Oh, good luck through 𝐢𝐽𝐺𝐼 though, because 𝐢𝐽𝐺𝐼 was the game that I was considering playing over Hollow Knight. Like, I was considering that first before I backed out. And chose Hollow Knight, which I also didn't understand because both had like two things I was scared of, but I was willing to take the jump. Are you enjoying it so far though? Oh, hi Percival! How are you? Just tuned in. Glad you can make it. Kind of convenient, but I'll be honest, it's just used for unskilled people to use it. The intent is very important because the technology of artificial intelligence is fantastic when you're not using it in a generative format. Because remember, we've always had AI. It's more generative AI is where it's really bad. Going to the store right now? Wait, you're at work? Hi, Ryu! How are you? Been a hot minute, oh my god. 2016 was peak year for me, like Pokemon merch and stuff. Got big thanks to Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go, good vibes in general if you didn't follow part of it. Right, I forgot. 2016, that would have been... Yeah. God, it's every 4 years. Yes. Trying to remember what 2016 was like for me. I think it was a bad year for me. Because I always found that like went like a year after the whole, like the fifth, how do I word it? Like, for example, like when 2020 hit, it wasn't bad for me, I guess you could say. But even though that was like the year that, you know, COVID happened, you know, everything was like the worst for like the entire world. But for me, 2021 was like when it was really bad for me. Like the year after that kind of year, right? Was it when everything was really rough. And so like 2015 was fine. 2016 was difficult. Aquarium. Oh my god. I really beat this game back then. I don't think that game, I didn't know about that game, I don't think, until I saw my friend play it, which was like three to 4 years ago or something. I think 3 years ago. She played it on stream actually. Hold on. This was back when she was streaming regularly. I think she said it as a joke. She was playing the game because she didn't really know what filler game to play. And then she played it. And when I watched her play it, I was like, this is a game? Okay, hold on. Maybe I do need to blow my nose. Nothing came out. Isn't it crazy? I have hay fever on top of this breathing issue that I'm having. How does that work? Ugh. Okay, all I can do is just keep drinking water. Yeah, no, I remember that game only because a friend played it. I didn't realize it was like such an old game. Feeding frenzy. Hold on. I think feeding frenzy I recognize. Yeah. How did I not know Insane Aquarium? But then I knew like feeding frenzy looks. Yeah, I recognize feeding frenzy. God, these games are old. What's the drawing about? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me get Yummy back up. So early in the stream, so for like an hour, a little bit over an hour 30. Oh my god. I was drawing Yummy. But I only wanted to see if I could draw her for like an hour and then see how I went. And so I gave up on the legs. Excuse me, oh my god. I didn't swallow the water properly. But I kind of just felt like sketching her for like a little bit, so like just an hour of drawing her was pretty fine. So this is first hour of the stream. I drew Yummy. She's in Miss Franziska von Karma's outfit from Ace Attorney. And then I switched over to my 400 rabbit canvas. 400 buddy canvas. But I'm not doing a lot of work on that because I've just been yapping. You guys took me down memory lane. Blah, blah. I got nostalgic talking about old games. Old 2010 games. can't binge Hollow Knight, it's impossible. Well, I assume like all those streamers that are playing it aren't trying to like clear everything. Maybe they are, who knows. Even then, I've been seeing a lot of people trying to like play Hollow Knight recently before the release of 𝐢𝐧𝐼r𝐵, which I think is really, really cool. Because you don't really see that every day, I feel like. For any like game releases, like sequel game releases, when it comes to like binging any game sequel, I feel like usually like the prior game is like quite long. When it comes to like Hollow Knight, you can like technically clear the game in like pretty short time, unless you're like really committed to like the full thing, or like you don't need to 100% it. Versus like other games where like before a sequel comes out, it's more that a good amount of the content is just like you have to get through it, and that does take time. Rather than being like an optional thing. Still slow reader even without locking in. I got nostalgic talking! For once, I can blame Jack. It's not my fault, it's you guys. I've got OT overtime because sales been booming. Hey, must have been very busy, but at least a good kind of busy. Turned the house to a little store. Oh. Assuming you guys are selling something from home then? Mission ending, but it's obvious that it's not the true ending, which is an easy way out. Yeah, good game. Music's beautiful, but why are they so short? that was like, yeah, the big thing why I wanted to play Ender Lilies is because I knew the main like artist, one of the like songs. I listened to their works, and so when I heard that they worked on Ender Lilies, I was interested in playing the game solely just for the music. Everything else about Ender Lilies, I just have to try and tough it out because it's not a genre I would play. No, this is basically the same with how I feel about Hollow Knight, but less of a phobia, more like a just like my bad like what's the word? My bad tolerance for like anything that's like even remotely not horror, but like that kind of like remotely spooky, you know. But then for some reason I chose the worst of the two and chose to fight my phobia, which is very funny. It's okay, you guys get free content from it. And also I'm enjoying it a lot, so not hating the entire thing. Having a lot of fun. I'm thinking about it actually. I didn't think I'd find myself thinking about Hollow Knight very much, like outside of stream. But no, the gameplay is very addicting. The Metroidvania for you. I guess I just haven't played like that kind of style in so long, so it's just really fun. Waiting for this AI bubble to burst? Who cares? Nvidia stocks crash. I want mental peace. Real. I have nothing else to say to that. Like, genuinely real. I'm so tired of all this. Boss, I'm tired. I just send us back to the 2010. I was talking about all the good 2010 apps. It's got me feeling nostalgic. Just send us back, like back to the days when I was like ignorant towards how good technology could become. Most stupid these days because they use AIs to think for themselves. I saw there was like a study or something about that, wasn't there? Like people that have become more reliant on using artificial intelligence have found themselves like regressing. Oh, they're not as like smart because they just like, rather than like thinking the rest of like a sentence for themselves, they get something else to do it for them, and so that critical thinking kind of thing, like you're not using your brain as much. It was like a study or someone was talking about it. I don't know. I remember seeing it. Keep streaming when I'm at school. Sorry, Ryu. My timing is really bad. Which is quite funny because it's like very late for me over here, which is also another bad time. I just choose the worst time to stream, honestly. Which is perfect. Because no one would stream at this time. Remembering a foreign election year correctly. Iconic one, I know, but still not in character for you. It's because people keep referencing it, okay? Don't be mistaken. Why would I willingly remember? But yeah, no, it was unfortunately too iconic. Those engines is the same, but air has a much more effect. Has more effect, yeah. UVs are so polarizing. It's either the best ones of your life or the worst. Gen Alpha people really love 2024 and 2020. I love 2016. But you liked 1912. I don't know what 1912 is referencing to. But I get you on the leap year thing. I don't know. It's just really strange. It's just always been like the year after that's just kind of been like wacko for me. Like I always remembered like one year people will be like, oh, this is the worst year ever. Everything went so bad this year and blah blah blah, and I'll be like, wow, this is like the most tame that I've had the year. Despite all of everything that's gone down, but it hadn't like mentally affected me as bad. And then the year after that would be like the worst. Like how does that happen? You're reaching the first ending Monday for sure. For sure? Because the only thing that I really have planned for Monday is just like 100% deepness. Or like do everything I can in deepness while I'm in deepness. And then Tuesday is everything else. Hollow Knight I can get really difficult. It's okay to quit? Most difficult stuff is optional. Right, that's the thing. I feel like for Hollow Knight specifically, you can very much take it at your own pace. Like, yeah, there is some bosses that are like quite harsh. But it's very much like a keep going until you get it. Like boss fights are very much like a go at your own pace situation versus any like RPG games and stuff like that is like a, well, listen to 2 hours of story before you can fight the boss or something like that. Or like go through a bunch of these like mandatory levels, and even if the fights are like really easy, most of it is just like getting through it, which takes time. And then like depending on how the person plays, you know, maybe they'll run off and explore and shit like that. That's why I find it interesting watching people binge, quotations binge, Hollow Knight. Because like, yeah, it's gonna still take like couple days at most, with like a few hours of dedication. But it's just interesting to see because it's such like a universal experience of being able to like binge a certain game that you wouldn't be able to for most games. Because it's the other thing is that Hollow Knight is a lot more like accessible for people to play as well. Versus if I found out like another series had like a sequel coming out, I'm more inclined to not binge it. But when I like, assuming that I hadn't like picked up Hollow Knight, right? I could see how people would try to binge Hollow Knight before the release of the sequel. I forgot we had the fucking Hey buddy, it's been a while. Man, I miss Chronicles. How do I play the game again for the first time? Hey, yeah. Why did I shove him into the corner? So lonely down there. Community in my country is really bad, but still can't compare to Deltarune community. Is it really that bad? Oh my goodness. You saying that though, I'm not gonna lie, with like each day that gets closer to the release of Silksong, I am kind of scared. Like, like I'll try to be cautious for the Monday, Tuesday stream. Because I know you guys gave me a lot of warning this week, but I genuinely didn't believe that it would be bad, and it wasn't. There wasn't any issues. But I think it was more because anyone that did appear was probably playing Hollow Knight. If you have time to be annoying streamers, you probably should be playing the game and getting your skills back up. I still think it'll be okay. I think so, but I am a little bit scared. Yumi tends to bring about not getting updates for years. Hollow Knight to having super hard extra challenges route. I feel like, yeah, you kind of make a good point. When a community gets left alone for a long time, usually the more unsavory people stay back. But for Deltarune fans, I don't know. Like, someone that was a part of the Undertale community all those years ago, Undertale community was not as great either when it came out. That time wasn't particularly the greatest either, so, and I was like in its prime. So, take what you will. Iconic election year question for you. Who was the losing candidate in 2016? I deadass. I'm not even joking. I forgot the name. Like a different name came up in my head, and that person was not. That person is not alive. I don't know why. That was like the first. But I deadass forgot the name, which is, you know what, on brand. I can't remember names. I feel like maybe I feel like I have a better chance at drawing her. I can't remember her name. Wait, 2016. Hold on, I was thinking of the wrong year. You know what? It was over for me. It was over for me from the start. Deltarune fans on W Play some lazy detail about that. I feel like I probably know what that is. I heard there was a lot of drama about Deltarune fans just kind of like messing things up in W Plays. I think I heard about it from well, the first instance I heard about it was from my brain's blanking. I got too focused on drawing the bunny. Oh, Uma Musume. There was like an artwork drawn for Uma Musume, and then I think it was defaced by Delta Root fans? I think so. Oh, please fact check me on that. I don't want to spread misinformation. But I'm pretty sure that was like the first instance that I heard about that. But then like that it started like happening in other places, so it wasn't just like in 𝐢𝐴 or like when 𝐢𝐴 fans was doing stuff on WPlace. But I haven't seen any updates of WPlace since like a week ago, since it died down. So if there's any like recent stuff, it's like fresh to me. Hell is being an artist in this time period. Yes. Which is really funny to think about because like 3 years ago, being a digital designer or graphic designer or anything like that, working with like digital products is very high in demand. Very crazy to think about. So I know because getting into the field is like really competitive. Like you can say that for like any field, right? It's always competitive. But like in the recent years with the rise of technology, it got really competitive when usually it wouldn't have been that competitive. It was more like you didn't have connections. Most people are asleep or isn't school work in the time when you stream. Yeah. Yeah. Which is why I always get surprised when people can make it to my streams, because like the worst hour of the day for everyone else but me. Here's to a bad drawing? I couldn't decipher that sentence. Well, themselves fans, most of them tend to destroy their own community, not all of them. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like for any community, it starts to become too much. That's why I don't find myself in communities anymore. I think that was like a big reason why I didn't find myself posting any shorts anymore, because I got kind of scared. Well, okay, I feel like I already talked about like the other multitude of factors of why that I couldn't work on making YouTube shorts anymore. But I guess because we're talking about the subject now, I got too scared that I would have gotten too like into the community, because since I already have like prior like experience with being in community and being like fandoms, because you know when you're chronically online, how else are you supposed to like interact with people and know what's going on without actually being a part of a community? Like, I've had my fair share of it, so I know that I don't want to be too into a community anymore. Like, there's just too much trauma from it. So when I started posting Star Rail shorts and stuff like that, there was a certain point where I was like, even though I'm not really interacting with anyone, I got scared when my video did start making rounds. Guys, I'm allergic to clout. Clout scares me. Fame is a scary thing, guys. But yeah, I was like, I know it's a case of like, don't take people's opinions and stuff like that, but like that wasn't like the thing that worried me the most. Like, it does worry me. That's just the kind of thing that you just have to get used to when you post online. It was more that I just didn't want to deal with people. I had the fear of like having to in the event something went wrong, I guess. There was too much trouble. And it didn't help that around the time that I stopped posting YouTube shorts for 𝐢𝐲𝐼 specifically, the community got like a lot of drama going on, which I wasn't really involved in. Like, I don't even remember the details of the drama. I just knew there was a lot going on at the time, and so I was like, it's kind of, because I kept seeing people throw around the term of like, this is the only good, like, you know, creator for this particular like game now or anymore and stuff like that. And I feel like if someone said that to me, I wouldn't be able to take it as a compliment. Like, I'm so glad this person isn't problematic anymore. Like, okay. In this day and age, like, I get it. Someone that doesn't have like a lot of like issues with them is kind of what you want. You want like the least problematic thing. But I can't really take that as a compliment personally. I don't know about you guys, but I just wouldn't be able to take that kind of thing as a compliment. I guess it just feels like, from like a creator point of view, you're only being watched for the least amount of drama you can create, or the least like problems that you can create, which is like pushing in a way for like the perfect person, I guess, which is really stressful. Like, that's a lot of pressure to like have a demand from, you know, unknown people that you don't even know the faces of expect you to be like perfect. I guess like basically the celebrity struggle. How celebrities are like put on a pedestal and shit like that, you know? You know how like there's like a celebrity like you really like or something, like they haven't done any like, let's say like they haven't done any like drugs or stuff like that, and you know they haven't gotten into any scandals or whatever. But then like you put these people on a like such a high pedestal expecting them not to do things, and it's like, yeah, it's common sense to not do these bad things. It's also like, if you make comments in that regard, it's like, well, in the event that you make even like the most minor fuck up, that in this day and age where being cancelled is like really easy to do, but it's not good to like, hold on, I need to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. It's very easy to just like push to quotations cancel someone, but it's like, how do you put it? It's not, you can make the attempt to cancel someone, right? But then like all the damage of doing that, right, is its own little thing. It's so easy to say something about someone, but to like fact check it and then like do all of that and like damage control, and then like if it ends up being completely fake, you have to go through this whole tiring ordeal to like clean up the mess that someone else made. And oh my god, maybe I'm like thinking it too much just with how I just ranted then, clearly. Like there's a lot of thought process to it that I don't even need to worry about. But I guess that worry from all of that kind of stemmed into like one point for me personally when I was thinking about like in the event, you know, any of my content for some reason reaches that stage. It's a little bit scary to think about. Ah, it is. Yeah, let me catch up. Pretty sleepy right now? Oh my god, you're sleepy? The person that stays up? Mumble about soup. You craving soup? You saying that though? There's like a chicken soup that I haven't had in so long. You saying that I'm craving it because it's getting cold. I want it now because it'll be so warm. It'll be nice and warm to eat. Hillary Clinton, yes! Yes, it's her. I genuinely forgot her name. Like her face came up and then the name that came up after that was not her. Unfortunate. Former President Bill, I did not have sexual relations with that woman Clinton. Oh my god. Maybe Pokemon go to the polls joke. Yeah, I remember that joke. That's why I wrote that's like the key reason that the 2016 was memorable. The 2016 election was memorable. The lost electoral votes, which is basically big badly drawn seats. No way to describe it. West past the LGBTQ and a lot of other communities. Do you think? Because like any assumptions that I have about the Deltarune community is solely based on my experience from when I was in the Undertale community, but that was from like a completely different generation. So none of those assumptions that I have are particularly valid. And so I don't really know anything about the Deltarune community whatsoever. So I'm definitely gonna play Deltarune in at least like a year and a half after the release of it. I don't ever plan on playing it anytime recent or soon. I'm too scared. Actually sucks. The mods oh my god. Wait, really? Which one's better to remove trans icons? Oh my god. Maybe that's why I haven't heard much about W Plays in a while. God. That's really unfortunate. It's supposed to be a place of, like, it doesn't matter, like, in regards to, like... Oh my god. Now that's fucked up. Most companies, at least large ones, don't want to use AI because they have the chance of being sued for copyright since AI scraps other people's art. Exactly, yeah. Like, that's... Thankfully, those companies that still do have a shred of ethics to them understand the consequences of using artificial intelligence. But alas, yeah. Yeah. Copyright is its own little sticky situation when you try to do actually file a claim for it is the thing. So that's why there is still some big companies that have the balls to use artificial intelligence despite the consequences of it. It's its own thing. Boss, I'm tired. Tired of it all. It's so great, but I wish someone else had better control. Yeah, just thinking back when it first got really popular, it was like... It's just really unfortunate. Hopefully in a couple years' time, when we see AI, it'll be actually for proper accessibility usages and stuff like that, rather than whatever the fuck it is now. Gonna be see you in a holiday, you good. But take care, Beauty Buster! I was so busy fucking rambling, they're already gone. Sweet dreams! Rest up! I'm trying to shout to see if it will reach them from 10 minutes ago. Not use Twitter, I get myself also when it comes to communities like that. Yeah, no, it's crazy to think about how there was a time where I had Twitter, but I wasn't using it as much as I did now. But now I do keep it solely for like one reason. One reason. And because they're on Twitter, I can't leave Twitter. Why don't they have other stuff they can use? It's painful. I mean, I guess I could like technically, you know how like there's like Discord like not plugins. Was it plugins? Isn't there another word for it? Hold on. There's like shit that you can do to like send tweets sometimes, stuff like that. I was trying to use that for updates before. So when I was playing Genshin back in the day, so like during the first year of it, I remember we set up a Genshin like tweet like channel thing so that we could see every update that came out, but it stopped working. And not only did it stop working, it was actually kind of annoying. So don't really like using this. But even then, it's kind of different, like actually being on the app itself is very different to actually just only seeing like tweets and stuff like that, or announcements and whatnot being sent from a third party. So I'm stuck on Twitter, guys. It's over for me. Not calling Twitter X. Me too. Whenever I do have to say, like, mention Twitter in text for like any of my descriptions and stuff, I do put in brackets like X. For legal reasons, this is the application that I'm referring to. But I still say Twitter. I'm just getting cancer or anything of the matter, it's always originates from Twitter. Yeah, I just, yeah. Twitter saga. Nothing else to say, really. Anyone calls it X. There is actually a fair amount of people that do. I don't think Westerners call it X as much. My nose. When wins an argument or just fallacies. The unfortunate thing about Twitter too is that a lot of the algorithm, like if you stray off even slightly, recently anyways, the algorithm in Twitter is a lot of like viral hit tweets or like rage bait. Rage bait has been servicing itself up a lot in my feed, but I know it's been like a very big thing for like months now. It's rage bait, which is, it sucks. But I didn't have it a lot was the thing. So it was only like recent that it kept fucking appearing and it's been pissing me off. Because it's rage bait. It's supposed to piss you off and that's just not good for your like mental health. It messes with your mood if it's just constantly like irritates you. Put my latest fan on Google Drive folder. Well, at least you remember. You remembered to put it in now. 10 of them? Oh my god, you hit double digits. See, you're drawing so much fan art, right? Like, oh my god. But reading this, most likely I sleep and my sleep routine is done. Oh no. Rest up, Percival. You were indeed correct in thinking that I read that late. Rest up. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, take care, Parcel. Rest up. It is late. Get some good sleep. Oh my god, my nose. Okay. What BGM is this? Why is it so, like, smooth? The jazz. It is the jazz. Still samurai? The soundtrack? Like, what? Jazz is always so good. I can figure out where's like where are half of my layers? What is that one from? Where is it? This one? No. Yeah, okay. Oh, I hate I hate having so many layers, but it's the only way that I can keep it organized. Improve more my skill until I can draw it well. You're already improving so well though, with like the pen tablet. I'm actually so shocked at how fast you're picking it up. You've got like a good skill for it, man. Cause I remember taking so long to get used to it. man. Let's see if I can combine all these layers together. I don't have so many layers. Here you go. And then this one can be this one. Win-win. I don't have to say it was good art. I say it's good art. You think of it that way, but I think it's good art. I don't know what you were saying. But of course, personal like improvement is much like very much a each their own kind of thing. So with enough time and practice, Penta, you'll definitely reach a point that you're gonna be very satisfied with. Or a point of your art that you're gonna find yourself happy with. It's just gonna be a very long journey as someone that's still in that phase, honestly. But I think everything you've made so far has been fantastic. Hi Vlad! Hello! How are you? It's good to see you, man. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, I'm yawning. How could I be yawning? I napped earlier. Maybe because I napped earlier. I'm getting slept more than usual than my usual amount for the past week. He says, I've been letting my friend request me to draw what they want. Oh! How's that been? Were you able to draw a lot? That's very sweet of you. That is a good way to practice, actually. Drawing requests, because I did that with my friends too. Ages ago. Because the good thing with friends, well, I guess in my regard, I was asking like artist friends, so they have like a bit more like understanding of how I drew, and so like whatever character that they requested was a character that they had confidence that I'd be able to like draw, which is very much appreciated. I'm very spoiled in having those kinds of artist friends. But usually a lot of the requests is just kind of like whatever. Got this idea from your stream? Ha. I'm glad it was a good reference. They're not requesting you to draw too much, are they, though? Because if they are, make sure you don't get too pressured by it. And I'm sure you're fine. Doing amazing because I finally got a job. Congratulations! Have you started on it? Started at the new job yet? Oh my god, that's so exciting! New job! Yay! Is it a good job? Are you excited for that job? I hope so. Ugh, my nose, guys. How do I break my nose and replace it? I'm sick of hay fever. Oh, this is Godot's theme. These jazz like renditions of the soundtrack are so different to the original, which I kind of like. Okay, well, you know what? Godot's theme isn't that different from like a jazz. It's very jazz. Never mind. Take it back. Okay, for the other soundtracks that are a bit jazzy. They've all been very different. It's kind of like hard to tell if it is from Ace Attorney or not, but it is because I'm playing an Ace Attorney soundtrack. I like that. To my friend because he asked me to draw a notice from Pokemon. I don't recognize that name. So is it a new one? Oh my god! from Sword and Shield. Introduced in Generation 8. Yeah, no, I'd cuss out that friend too. I don't know how to draw that whatsoever. Oh my god. Insane design. Holy shit. This is a really cool Pokemon. Overqualified on theory, underqualified in practice. It's like the perfect place for me to improve. Oh my gosh. Too much in one area, not enough in the other. Oh my god. But I'm excited for you. I don't truly know how deranged holiday is. So the interaction I'm having is checking Reddit once or twice a year. Instead I might implode on the 4th, guys. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm not too worried about it, because I feel like I haven't heard anything bad about Holiday community before, so like it's probably pretty like, well, if there is any issue, it's probably very reserved to like the community itself. rather than the, like other communities that I know that kind of like trickle down outside of it and then you start hearing about it there. Just poked myself with the pendant and it's very sharp and I'm wondering why I didn't switch it out in the first place. Like back all that so long ago. Why didn't I switch it out? It's so much smoother. Because anytime I drew, I always felt like the bluntness of it because it started bending because I used it so much. But like I didn't mind it as much. I just kind of got used to it. And now I'm feeling the convenience of actually replacing your pen nibs on time. Which is funny because I should be used to this, but I'm not. I want to say it's because this is a felt nib. This isn't a plastic one like the ones I'm used to. But yeah, no, hold on. Yeah. It's either, actually, I feel like rather than the 4th, it might be the 5th that it starts to go crazy. The 4th is when people are playing it. 4th is probably when people are the most silent about it. Or like if there is anyone talking about it, it's very much to the people that are like doing it as they go. But for anything to like pick up, I'm almost confident, this goes for like any media, I'm almost confident it takes at least a day or two after the initial like release or blow up of whatever it is to actually spiral from there. 4th, people are gonna be too busy playing. Like I'm confident with that for Silksong. At most, I feel like the dedicated fans will be like talking quite a lot together on the 4th, but then like outside of that is when when everything will start to become too much. That's my prediction. Anyways, I could be completely wrong. It might be the 4th where everything goes wrong, or it will be like half a week. May not be the highest. After tax sounds like an honest work. That is. With you saying all overqualified theory, underqualified, yeah, practice. That's a good start. Of course, I don't know like the conversion to that amount specifically or where it is, so I can't say exactly. It sounds good. Well, good luck on your new job, Vlad. I can't wait to hear all about it. I'm so excited for you. It feels, oh, it's so crazy to think about. Just like a year ago, there was still a lot of like study and stuff. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. Can't believe it's been that long now. Think about it. Since I first, what you first popped into the stream? How long ago was that? Which bunny was I working on? I lost it. Oh my god, there's still so many bunnies that I have to color in. A lot of them are like the patterned ones. A lot of it is also props and stuff like that. which I'm kind of putting on the back burner. Like you can see all the blue here, I've kind of marked. I'll put them on on the back burner for now. Oh, this theme! Guys, I really do love Great Ace Attorney. I love Great Chronicles so much. The music is so nostalgic. I miss it. How do I play the game again for the first time? Like, I don't really react this strongly towards like the others. The other games, like soundtracks. Maybe I just like the soundtrack specifically more. But then like when the music hits, I feel like that's when I like emotionally love the game the most. Like if I remember the music. Hi Sixie! Oh my god, hello! Welcome! How are you? Cost of living in my country is really low. It's always hard for me to like gauge out a salary just because I don't know exactly like what the average salary is like for the and the cost of living for a country is. Actually, it's around 900, so I believe it's good. That okay, when you say it like that, okay, yeah, that is very good. Yes, having that comparison side by side, that is actually very good. You gotta start somewhere, you know? Things are gonna get real good now. A new chapter in my life. Yes! Yes, it is. After all that hard work, right? It's all paying off now. And it only goes up from here too, alright? You're only just gonna get better from where you are. Any plans for the next series? Faintly, but I'm not very confident exactly on what I want to do, which is a little bit concerning. Only because I think my indecisiveness is largely because I'm trying to pace it because we're nearing the end of the year, which might be a little bit scary for some of you guys to think about because we are still only... Okay, today's the last day of August. Today's going to be the last day of August. But, okay, with that, we are still technically in December, so, you know, we haven't even made it Halloween yet. But to me, the second that September comes is when it starts to get really busy for my workplace. Because it's spring here. It's going to be spring here in Australia. And when spring comes around, it starts to get really busy. And also doesn't help that our Christmas is in summer. So with summer coming around as well, like when the sun's out, Australians are fucking everywhere, right? And so I have to think about exactly how I want to pace games and stuff like that. But honestly, I feel like I don't need to think about it that hard, like just go with it. But my anxiety just stems from the fact that I know that this year is going to be a little bit different because my workplace has changed quite a lot since like the past few years I've worked there. And so I was very used to it all. But I don't know how it's going to be this year, so I'm quite anxious. And so I want to make sure that I pace my games properly, or at least like if I am playing a game, I want to make sure that I have like a dedication to it. Like I'm very interested in it. I don't want it to be like very half-assed because I'll be doing a disservice to firstly you guys, because you guys will be the ones watching it. I'll be also doing a disservice to the game because I'm not taking it seriously because I'll be in like a bad mood or something, and it's also a disservice to me because I'm not enjoying myself when the whole point of playing games on this channel is because I want to catch up on games that I want to play, you know? So I really have to think about it.
But worst case scenario, I just take like a break week again. But I kind of don't want to do that because I just don't know if I like whatever new game that I start, I won't be able to like finish it on time. Because my plan is to at least do two more games this year. I guess I have like an idea of what I want to play at the end of the year. I think that's kind of what's messing with me, but even then I'm not too sure if I want to commit with that game. And that's why I'm not sure what I want to play next. So, I don't know. But technically I do have like a good amount of like ideas on what games I want to play. I'm just like uncertain. I'm uncertain exactly of what I want. So confused. I was trying to type a message a couple of times earlier, but they never got sent, so I assumed I was shadow banned for no reason. Oh! Wait, seriously? Earlier? I only just saw your message then. That's crazy. I'm in live chat too. Usually live chat, like when I'm in top chat, it filters out a bunch of things. So like if anyone like cusses in chat, I won't be able to see it. So I have to switch to live chat and then I'll be able to see fuck shit and everything. But no, you shouldn't. To be shadow banned, oh my god. What were you trying to send earlier? Maybe YouTube didn't like the messages you sent? What key phrase could it be though? You rarely say anything that's like out of pocket. And it's apparently too cooked to actually type. Oh, that might be another reason too, actually. The good old Wi-Fi signal might be messing with it. What about good game music? Grandma, you played Replicant too, don't you remember? Yes, I did. I never played Replicant music, now I think about it, but I think it's because of copyright. All of the streams for Replicant that had music got copyright. got copyright on it. But since I'm not monetized, it's not like a strike or anything to my channel. But there is a note about it, which is quite concerning. So that's the reason why. Just the Squeenix thing, you know? Squeenix things, you know? Motherfuckers hate when you play their music. But yeah, no, Replica music was amazing. Oh, take care, Ryu! I hope that wasn't too long ago. No, kinda. 5 minutes ago. Take care! Thank you for stopping by! It was nice seeing you again. Maybe they found me on a journey called Life. What is shenanigans bring me joy? Oh, sharks. Well, I'm very happy to meet you too, lad. Can't believe it's been over a year since we've met, I guess. So I'm glad to have you here too, even though you're much busier now, which makes complete sense because you're on that hustle, man. You're on that hustle. But it's always been nice to be able to see you pop in when you can. That brings me just as much joy too. Do whatever's convenient for you. I will. Since I'm very, very mood-based when it comes to the games that I play. I'm definitely going to do that. But I guess, yeah, a lot of it is just me figuring it out. I feel like if it's for a game that I am very much like for Ace Attorney last year, I knew that no matter what, even if I was absolutely like exhausted, to which I do remember there were points during those streams where I was god fucking tired, but I kind of just pushed through it, was because I had like a certain level of like, what's the word? Not tolerance. What would you say? I knew that no matter what, I would just have a good time through it all, because I was just like genuinely really happy and excited to keep playing through the game. Even though I didn't really know anything that was going on, but I just knew that it would just bring me immense joy no matter how tired I was. And I was correct, but I was also very exhausted for so many of those streams because I went overtime multiple times. So let me take a look actually. Let me take a look at the playlist. What was my average amount of hours for Chronicles? Because it was concerning. I'm more specifically looking at the second part. Honestly, when I first played Adventures, so Adventures is the first one of Great Ace Attorney, and then it's Resolve, which is the second one. The first part was just as long. Like, those streams were on average 5 to 7 hours. Like, in comparison to like my recent streams where I've had to pace them to make sure that I don't go overtime on Monday, and then I can't go overtime on Tuesday. But I had like no gauge back then. I just kind of went as I could, because it was really dependent on how long those episodes were. When it comes to Ace Attorney, you're not too sure exactly how long a case is going to take. So I remember when I first, like, whenever the tutorial case starts, it's always gonna take 7 hours for me because I just can't fucking, for some reason, I lose in tutorials. I'm horrible at tutorials and games. So those ones are always really long for some reason. Always like 6 or 7 hours, I don't know why. But only because this is a tutorial, my brain's like, well, binge it, right? For the other cases, I can like space them out properly. But tutorials, I just kind of binged, but the rest of them, yeah, the average was 5 to 6 hours for each of the streams, and I'm pretty sure I was streaming at the same days as last year. I was still doing Monday, Tuesdays. But no, I was working a lot of those days too, was the thing. So I should have been like exhausted, but I kept going. Yeah, there you go. I see. Okay, so there was like, it'll be like, okay, yeah, no, that's normal. 5 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours, and then another 9 hour after that. 5 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours, 10 hours. It was bad. But I loved every minute of it, was the thing. Like, I didn't regret a single moment of like staying up back then. Versus this year where a lot of things has happened for me, and I found myself getting tired a lot earlier, even during games that I did enjoy. Like, I need that same amount of dedication for me to like get through a series towards the end of the year. Which is kind of difficult for me to experience because I kind of said this at the start of the stream. I have like a very small meter when it comes to like having an obsession for something. So I either overly obsess over one thing, but majority of the time I have like a big heart for like everything, I guess. Finally beat every boss in Hollow Knight Origin game without nail upgrades and default spells. You're so— oh my god. I'm assuming— was there a message I was meant to send before that? Because you said but. Unless your internet connection's absolutely cooking you. But yo, congratulations! Crazy! No nail upgrades and default spells. You're insane, dude. God, I wish. Oh my god. Keep getting blocked, I'm crashing. It'll look for now. Oh no. That's okay, man. That's okay. I do wonder what's going on. trying to think. Like my only thing would be like probably Wi-Fi connection. Because other than that, the only reason for a message not sent is if YouTube is like, you're saying something bad. Delete. Like at most that. Maybe I should watch your first few replicant VODs. How painful was the first half and the first ending? Your sadness was delicious to feed on. I just remember crying. Yeah, you know what, you go check them out and like tell me too, because all I remember is crying. But since a lot of the endings is, you know, just playing it over and over again, it's kind of all merged in my brain. All I remember is sadness. I think it's more like, I can't remember my exact reaction to the first ending. Like, exact reaction as in like the innocence that I felt versus like, you know, all the times after that where like it is just like repeats but like additional information. Like I don't, the naivety back then, like what was it like, you know? All I remember was like the regret that I felt on not completing every quest as like young Mia. That actually made me really sad. I regretted that the most. That's my internet while I'm writing like an AI. Well, it's not the latter, thankfully. Because if that was the case, I would have booted you from the stream by now. The last time I got a weird AI bot, chatting bot thing, they were kind of talking to themselves on like multiple streams. Well, apparently, the bot implied that they were talking to they were on multiple streams, just like spamming up a storm. Not gonna lie, I was more intrigued over it than anything, but it was kind of clogging up the chat, so I had to do the good old flick on them. And that's only ever happened once here. Playing a game you like and having fun is good, but doesn't mean you have to play it for 10 hours straight. That's crazy. Hey, if you really like it, 10 hours is nothing, okay? I've gone further. Not that that's a good flex to have or anything. But that does happen. I've never met a League player, but... Wait. You're actually so real for that one, yeah. It's coming from a former League player too. I never played League for that long though. Back then, I never played League for like a couple hours at most. I did play over 10 hours for Apex though. I can confirm with that one. God. Don't miss that whatsoever. Ranking, competitive ranking in games is a fucking, it's tolling. It's a toll on the brain. Taxing, that's the word. It's a tax. It's a taxing on the brain. Oh. Spend that much time for just for playing games. I have more things to do in my life than just play games. That's a good perspective to have, Penta. Keep it for as long as you can. Because there is a concerning amount of people that even not for games, I guess for just like any hobby, they'll just find themselves just like getting completely sucked in it. Hyperfixating is fine, but sometimes forgetting about reality is just as concerning, you know. But most of the time, game addiction is up there in terms of playing for 10 hours straight. But yeah, no, if I really like a game, but here's the thing, specifically, right? I wouldn't find myself streaming a game for like 10 hours straight, unless I really, really like it, or I get really, really committed to it. Because like, sure, playing a game in my own time for 10 hours is like one thing. Like, I'm pacing myself like properly. But to stream it, I feel like it's a whole different thing. I don't know. That might just be for me because I've streamed 10 hours before. 10 hours on multiple instances. Is your mental state okay? Am I saying concerning things? I feel fine. My physical state isn't okay. My hay fever is horrible. Did the math, almost 2% of my life has been spent playing video games. You did the math? 2%? Why doesn't that sound like too much? I feel like mine is probably like more than 50. Very guilty, but have y'all heard of Mobile Legends Bang Bang? I've heard of Mobile Legends. What do you mean Bang Bang? Yeah, I remember, like, yeah, ranking in Apex Legends was not good for my mental health back then. But it was okay. Looking at the shiny badge was just as satisfying. I think a good reason that it was so bad for me was because I was a solo queuer. Don't solo queue, guys. If you're playing competitive ranking, don't solo queue. That is not good for your mental health. Although I say that as a warning, but people that solo queue, do it anyways, because that is the life of a solo queuer. Do something for these amount of hours can be alright if it's exceptions, not the norm. Yes, exactly. Not the norm. That's the thing. That shouldn't be the norm for anyone. If it's exceptions, then like that's fine. If you find yourself just hyperfixating on something, it shouldn't be punished because you're just very passionately like invested in something. Like that's not a crime to do. I'm sorry, I hit the mic. But to make it your lifestyle is not good. That's the full name. Really? Wait, seriously? That's the full name? Oh my god, it is! I just knew it was called Mobile Legends. I didn't realize it was called Bang Bang. Colon Bang Bang. What the fuck? Oh, it's because it's like a tiny text below the Mobile Legends. Rip off League of Legends on mobile. Yeah, that's how I remember it. League of Legends mobile game. Because I remember thinking, oh, I want to try it. I wanted to try it back when I was playing League of Legends. I play the game so much I almost top of my state. Oh my god. That I can only imagine how stressful that was. Top? Oh my god. Yeah, I knew a few like top players in like regards to like some of the games that I used to play, and it was so worrying watching them. Like your lifestyle is ruined trying to just like stay the best. Largely only for like yourself is the thing. Because you're not getting very much out of it beyond that, you know? It was horrendous, I bet. We're getting to global, but they were too sweaty. Definitely. Oh no. dedication though. I'm almost envious of like that amount of dedication that you can have. Like if you can put like the pay to win like aspect of like some of these games out of the way, like some games are like a lot of it is just like putting the hours in, you know, putting the dedication in to like reach a certain point. I'm envious of that specifically. Commitment issues for real. Just for one character, so it's not a big deal. I basically just locked that character and it wasn't really hard. Ah, like getting top. Ah. Just jungle and farm kills. And yeah, people could get even like sweatier than that. Oh my. Man. Man. Yes, my brother was worse. He was way better than me. He hasn't gone off the max rank since he started. Oh my god. Is he okay? Is he doing okay? I hope he's not like ruining his lifestyle. I'm just enjoying the music. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is I've got her name. Ver. Damn, I forgot her name. The judge lady. The judge lady's theme. Measure 24, that means 16 years that you have been awake, minus 5 that you were too young. 2% means 6 months of constant gaming. How much is 6 months of gaming? Hold on. How many hours is that? So 6 months, we would say, hold on. 30, hold on. 30 days average. Times 6, 180. So that's 180 days. And we times up 24. 4,320 hours. I've seen people with 5,000 hours of gameplay, of playtime on Steam. Yeah, no, I can definitely say for a fact that I have had more than that. Since I already have over... Since I have 4 digits in Apex Legends in total. 4 digits, I don't want to say the exact number. It's not that much, I swear. It is at 4 digits. So that's like a good amount of time in Apex Legends. But then that doesn't even close to amount, like my total time that I've spent on games as a whole. So that's 2% if you're 24. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy, okay. Yeah, that's... I guess... Okay, when you put it in perspective, just saying like 4,000 hours. When I go to review that, 4,000 hours, 2%. 2% does sound like a lot. But I guess if you pace yourself through those 16 years, it's not bad. I think. I think. He's fine, he plays casually, okay. He's just that good. Yeah, I still haven't decided on what to call brother bun? John Bunny? My brother is also, like, he's kind of the reason why I started playing games. Horrible influence, I know. But he's also, like, naturally gifted in playing games. So I always find that he's like more dedicated to games than I am. Meanwhile, I'm just like very mood based when it comes to games, or like if I want to play with my friends, which is kind of a big one. I only just play if I can play with my friends. Okay, so there's like a cut. I think I cut myself on my thumb by accident. And for the absolute life of me, I can't pinpoint where, but it hurts. It's swollen. It doesn't hurt when I draw. It's only when I like press into it. I don't know how I fucked that up. I'm just taking note of that now. I might have to put on more of the hand cream after stream, just to make sure it's okay. Me and him just haven't played in like years. I just hop on occasionally and bully new players. show them the old blood. Man, you made me feel this. I feel a lot of today was just being really nostalgic over like old games. I almost want to play just download all those games again, just experience it again. Anyone ever done that as a stream? Just open up a game and just a bunch of like mobile games and play that for like a whole stream? It'd be very boring to watch, but it'd be very nostalgic. I'd be healing like an inner child. It's raining again? Oh no. It just doesn't let up. Over here too, since we're getting cold, it's getting cold again, but it hasn't like awfully rained. I'm looking at the weather. Because it did rain not too long ago, but then like it's sunny again. It's spring weather, so I'm not really like fussed over it. I was fussed over it when it was actually winter because it was confusing then. But it makes sense in spring for it to be sunny and then rainy the other days. Got 4 digits on Team Fortress 2. I think this calculation's on only counts the games on Steam. Might be higher, but definitely not high enough to be 3%. TF2, 4 digits though. That makes sense. So 24 because it was easy to calculate. It is divisible by a lot. Fair enough. Gotta show them how we got down back in the day. show them what it was like, yeah. There hasn't been a lot of games that I found myself playing at launch to be able to do that with confidence. May or may not have hit 5 digits on my total Steam playtime. Oh my. Oh my.
When I think about some of the people that have like 5,000 hours on just like one game, I can kind of see it. But for like total Steam playtime, mine is definitely like a lot lower because I didn't play a lot of Steam games until honestly not that long ago. Because any of the games that I did play when I was on desktop wasn't on Steam, which is weird to say. But it wasn't on Steam. But it's okay, I'm a PC player now, so that number will only go up. But yeah, I guess we all have a concerning record when it comes to our playtimes. We'll just keep this to ourselves, alright guys? Nothing from today is gonna come out. go anywhere. Keep it all here in today's stream. Because the funny thing about my Apex playtime was that, thank God for this, it actually doesn't show 4 digits. Because I used to play only on Origin. Like, I exclusively played on Origin because I hated the thought of the playtime being tracked on my Steam. I was that ashamed of it, yeah. I didn't want it tracked on my Steam profile, so I exclusively played on Origin. Until I folded. I'm not too sure exactly what the reason was, but then I folded. And so, thankfully, it's still in 3 digits. It's still kind of high. Still kind of high on Steam. But that's not the point. At least the total time hasn't reached 4 digits. And that's enough to make me feel better. We'll keep it that way. We'll keep it that way. But I wonder what my total playtime is now on Steam, because it shouldn't be that high. I always look forward to like the Steam review, because like the past few years when I was still playing Apex, my Steam like review looked so bad. It was so skewed towards Apex because that was the only thing that I played. Curious what the review will look like this year, because I don't have time to play a lot of games. It's exclusively on stream that I can play them now. All of my playtime's in fucking gacha games now. I was gonna laugh at that, but no, that's just really sad. Especially because I sink money into those microtransactions, but we move on. If you're ashamed to show the time, wouldn't it make the game bad? Make the game bad? What do you mean? As in like, the game is bad then? That's why I wouldn't want to show the hours? Either way, I just didn't want to show it because I didn't want people to see it. I just didn't want people to see how many hours I invested in a game specifically. Because like for example, for like TF2, right? That's more like, I know that a lot of the hours that people sunk into that game is from like years ago. I feel like it made more sense to have like an absurd amount of hours for a game if it's from at least like a decade ago. But for Apex specifically, it was like way too recent. And I started in at the end of season 9.
So I wasn't like an early Apex Legends player or something. Like I came in during the middle and then I sunk a lot of hours at that point. And so I was embarrassed. Which I shouldn't be. I feel like there's no reason to be embarrassed, but that's just how I felt back then. Because I have it on my Steam profile now, so I'm not ashamed anymore. $1,298 hours in Terraria. That must be the game with the most hours on my Steam. 1,000! Nearly 1,300 hours. I don't think I've met anyone that's had high hours in Terraria, I think. Or at least I don't think I've seen any- like, I've seen a lot of 3 digits for Terraria. But then I also wasn't a Terraria player, so I'm not too sure what is the average hours for a Terraria is. I think the funny thing about my hours in Terraria is that it doesn't actually track. Because there was a time where I played it mobile too. So I played a lot of Terraria, but then I only played... I think this was before... I don't think I had an account. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I didn't have my own account for Terraria. So the playtime that I had back then doesn't line up with what I have on my Steam profile. And then I also played it on mobile because I was playing it with friends at the time too. So all my hours of Terraria is very split, so I have no idea what the total is on that. But I think mine's average because I don't usually play survival games for very long. It used to be so toxic during my Mobile Legends days. Yeah, me too. Not for Mobile Legends, but when I played games competitively. Had a lot of energy back then. I feel like, yeah, like anyone that was playing games years ago, there was a lot more like time and investment for it for some reason. Nowadays it's like we gotta work because the cost of living has gone up. We have to keep working, no time to game. You have 2 adventures started almost 8 years and still counting. Hold on, the music fucking broke my like line of thought. I was about to say something, but then I just got so confused. What? Which one is this from? Combination of the 3 court suites previously composed for orchestra. Oh, okay. I just thought, wow, this feels like I'm in a church. What was I thinking? It's gone now. 8 years and still counting there. TF2 is just that kind of game. I never played TF2 until a few years ago, and I only played for a little bit. I feel like there was definitely like no chance of me being into TF2 because of my motion sickness. Well, the other thing is that I didn't really play shooters. I didn't play any FPS. Apex Legends was my first FPS. And I didn't really play any shooters back then, so... Makes sense. But the other thing was that I definitely couldn't have gone into it because of my motion sickness. Hi again, Bull. Done with work, back home. Yay! Good job at work today. So bad because I need to be need to train my daughters. I'm assuming you mean Umamusume with that? Good luck. Please be easy on them. Alright? They're trying their best, okay? This is a server full of idiots passing around a single brain cell and having the most bizarre interactions. When I first dipped my toes into TF2 with friends, because they were hand-holding me to figure it out. Yeah, that is basically it. That's the unique TF2 experience though. You gotta love it. Only in TF2. Only in TF2 that you can have that amount of like shitpost energy constantly. Terraria on mobile is trash, bro. That was when I was younger, okay? Back then, I only cared about playing something with my friends. I wasn't really caring about like the content of the game. Okay. But with you saying that though, I don't actually remember the quality of the game when it was on mobile, so I'm just gonna take your word for it that it is trash. Actual 1.3 is very bad. I don't remember. I have no memory whatsoever. Tell my teammates to delete and oh my god. Not proud, but it has some really creative insults. I feel like a lot of them are very much in the spur of the moment thing. If you do reflect and look back, you know, on it, that is the most important thing when you are being toxic, is to look back and try to improve on it. I'm saying this solely based on my attempted experience of it. I've said some things too. But hey, I feel like if you're gonna like throw around insults, at least try to be creative about it. Because if you're gonna be like creative enough about an insult, maybe you can impress the person enough. Like, damn, you trying to fight me that hard? Good job. You know? If you can be creative enough for your insults with that, I feel like you can forgive it. But most of the time, any toxic insults is just like blatant, like straightforward. Toxic. From the heart. Words thrown around the place. All me viewers have certain toxic traits. Chat reflects streamer. Borg, this includes you. You include in there too, your toxic Apex player. Hey, I don't play Apex anymore, so not toxic. Although I do wonder how much of my toxicity has held up since then. Especially because Mesla has mentioned playing Apex. My brain's now like, maybe I should try. I won't last is the thing. I know I'm not gonna last, so I have no, like, I'm just wanting to go back in just purely out of curiosity. I'm not gonna last at all. Because the last time that I picked it up, it was very much like a see how it's going again, and so I was playing a lot of the game mode. What was it called? Like the mini game modes that wasn't like the battle royale, which is I hate that they added that in. I hated the mini games because they're really good to being toxic in, because they're very quick matches and stuff like that. So whenever I did go into a royale, it was because I was in ranked and I was playing ranked casually. Because if I'm gonna be in royale, I might as well just play at a level that I knew my teammates were at, I guess. Well, expected to, assuming to, hoping to. Because when you play normals in Apex, it's a wide range of people, and so it's kind of like I'm not really there to like enjoy myself, fuck around. Like I only ever do that with friends. I'm there to like be toxic. No, I'm there to like exhaust, I guess, the like shooter energy that I have, and so being in ranked is like the best way to do it. But then like the mini game modes came out, and that was like a good way to like exhaust that energy, but I just got toxic even faster and even worse, so I quit. Stop playing. But that was back when I was on my old Wi-Fi, so now I'm just like, I have a good reason to be curious about it because I fixed my mouse, I have better Wi-Fi, and hold on, I don't know a third reason. I was gonna say I'm better at games. No, I'm not. You know, it's just those two. I fixed my mouse is connected to its software again, and I have new Wi-Fi. Like that's the two reasons why I like two personally. I want to believe valid reasons to go back into Apex and see what it's like. Like if I'm gonna go in, I want to track a friend, but I shouldn't do that to my friend. I know I shouldn't. I don't want to drag them into toxicity. That'll just make me a bad friend. No. You want to hear some? I still remember some. Rather than wanting to hear it, it's more that I'm concerned about your account's safety because YouTube is mean when it comes to any creative causes and stuff like that. So for the safety of your account, I would like you to keep it alive as much as possible. I can't deny my curiosity though, but more so let's keep it as PG as we can here. Kind of miss Red Dead Redemption 2. Just like the gameplay? Man, I still think about how I want to play it for the story. But I know a lot of it is like exploration stuff that I want to do, but I'm not too sure if I'd survive in the world. I can't play open world as much as I can anymore. I'm so sad. I love open world games, but I just can't. I want to blame my work. blame the line of work that I'm in, guys. That's why I can't enjoy open world games anymore. Oh wait, using the same included joke. This isn't even a chat reflects the stream anymore. This is just us being on like the same wavelength because we've been together for so long. Concerning, absolutely concerning. We share the same type of toxic traits, and you must be a medheader. Hey, I didn't say toxic trait like the same toxic traits. I just said that we're the same toxic. Okay. All of us here are toxic to a certain degree. I'll agree on that. All right. We may all be a different flavor of toxicity, okay? We need to have some range here. If we're all the same, then we're just gonna be kind of boring. So no, I'm not a menhatter. I'm a different one. Man, I was proud of them. The fact that you have them like memorized or like listed. They must have slapped it, dude. And yeah, no, for the safety of your account, keep it to yourself. Everything I got from playing Red Dead was awesome. Maybe I should, I have Red Dead, like, I remember putting it on my Steam wishlist at like the top for so long. Because I was considering playing it for so long, but then I just kept pushing it back. Because there was also another game that I was gifted that I wanted to try.
But then I wasn't able to finish it, and it's like lost in time forever because I definitely won't find myself picking it up again. Okay, guys, I think this is a good point for me to stop stream. I feel like I yapped for like a full hour more than I should have. So this might be a good point for me to stop it here for today's stream. I'm sure you guys noticed that I stopped drawing. just because my brain started like turning off, so I just stopped moving my hands as well. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to like organize all of my windows because I kept opening up things like search bars and stuff. We were talking about games and stuff earlier. I asked to stop roasting the enemy because it was too mean for my teammates. What the? Fucking hell. Your damage was so big, it was doing splash damage to your teammates too. Like damn, I'm not the target of the answer, but even it's hitting me too, like goddamn. That must have been very creative. Yeah, no, I'll stop it here for today. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream today. So I'll show once again. Fucking flashbang warning for those that are like in the middle of the night. I'm gonna have a white canvas again. Boom! This was what we drew earlier in the stream today. And then we went back to the bunbun canvas, but I didn't do too much in it, honestly. Most of the focus today was me drawing Yomi. She's so cute! I don't know if I'll post this. Not just because the bottom half of the thing isn't done. Maybe if I cut it here. Maybe if I ignore the feet. Hold on. Just cut it here and post it. That's not too bad. We'll see. At most, I'll probably just post it on, if I do ever choose to post it, by the way. I'll post it either on Twitter or Blue Sky. I don't think I'll post it on YouTube community posts because it's just a sketch. Although I do know you guys like seeing the sketches on community posts, but for sketches like this, I feel like it's better for me to just keep it to the other social medias, the other platforms. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed watching me draw Yomi today and working on the bunbun canvas. I hope today's stream was relaxing, because it's always a relaxing drawing stream with miyuu. Always. Very, very, very chill. Very calm. Already? Yes. it's already it won't be too long till I see the sun. So it's time for me to go EP, and for some people too, if you're in my time zone. 50% yapping, yes. a good amount of the streams is that, okay? But at least I drew something there, right? Look at Yomi. This is some work I've done for today. Once again, thank you everyone. I do hope you enjoyed today. Of course, Monday, Tuesday will be the gaming stream. It will be Hollow Knight. So this is the last 2 Hollow Knight streams. So do tune into then, because it is going to technically be the finale. That will be the Hollow Knight finale. So for those that are invested in watching me finish Hollow Knight, please join then, because it will also be the last stretch of Hollow Knight before the release of Silk Song. So you know, you won't see me talk about Hollow Knight until like when I want to play Silk Song next. So that'll be Monday, Tuesday, and then it'll be... Ooh, okay. So it won't be a drawing stream Saturday. I believe there should be a gacha update for 𝐬𝐧𝐼? Yes? Yes. Yes. So I'll be doing... I think I'm playing story. I'm gonna be pulling! Oh yeah! I'm gonna be pulling! Holy shit, I've been saving so many pulls. So I haven't done a pulling session in a while. I'm gonna be pulling for Trigger's rerun.
So if you want to see me gamble, if you don't really care about �𝐧𝐼, but you want to see me gambling, I'll be doing that on Saturday. Yay! We love gambling! So if you want to see me pool and see how my pools go, do join then on Saturday. But yes, that is my schedule for next week, so do look forward to that. But with that, I'm trying to think of anything else to say, but I can't think of anything. Nope. Yep. Okay. Remember, everyone, to go eat, go hydrate if you haven't already. Remember to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first, because I'll be needing to do that on Monday to make sure that I'm prepared to go through the rest of Deepness. I'm so cooked. I'm unbelievably cooked. I am so cooked. To those that have stayed up to the next stream, thank you for staying up. It is very late. Do go rest up now. I appreciate you staying up. But to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I see you guys next stream. Good night. Bye-bye. Me signing off. Bye-bye. I'm so scared for Deepness. I'm so scared. We'll hope for the best. Bye-bye.